do it. Let's watch this epicness. I know I have another one of me sitting. Hold on. Let's get sitting here.
Wings in Force, in particular, Force being an FNCS champion back over in Asia, a transplant to the European region, and I just really enjoy watching their play style. They're one of the 11 duos who's being filled in today, the backfill from yesterday's duos who ended up going through, and I think they have the potential to just run somebody right off of spawn if they get the drop off of them, being one of those new duos in, and just able to win that, run it out and win a match.
Absolutely, I've gone with Loki and Clement. We kind of talked about them a little bit earlier. I feel like off spawn today is probably going to be a little bit easier for them. And let's be real, as Sundown mentioned earlier, Clement has only missed one single FNCS finals. It would be a shame for him not to make it, so had to make sure he hit the prediction. Shio's gone with Fastroki and Kylie, who have now moved over to Kondo Canyon. That's kind of opened up now that X-Squeeze and Andlix aren't there, so they should be having a lot less trouble off spawn. And 11-2K's gone with the OGs,
oh, it's way too close.
Noah Riley and Aqua.
So good, and you know what, these two at the end here, Shy Wager 11-2K, they're all about the vibes, okay? And you know what, today is a day about vibes. We're gonna have fun, we're gonna watch some Fortnite, and we're gonna push through some more duos to the finals. So for now, that's it from us on the desk, but let's go hang out with those two vibe masters. That's right, it's 11-2K and Shy Wager. For you.
Thank you so much, Zeke. The vibes
Gotta find the
are
perfect seat.
immaculate today. Semifinals day number 2. 11. If it's anything like that first day, we're just bound for excitement and crazy plays.
Yeah, I'll be real. They're talking about vibes on the desk. When it comes to your predictions, you've been bad vibes, right? We'll continue today. I can assure you guys that, because you've been on an unlucky streak, bro.
Yeah, I think I've been 0 for a big donut 0. But that being said, today I feel like Fast Rookie Kylie, they'll rock it through.
I gotta watch that drip.
Game number 1 is right on the way.
If I walk away, will it drip?
Right. We have a big day of Fortnite on our hands. We have plenty of duos playing for keeps. This is where it gets serious. Everybody wants a bite at the cherry that is the FNCS finals. And although there is a session after this, Shayo, you want to be making it in now.
You get in early, you get your drop early, you get to be stress-free earlier in game number 1. What a game to get through with. You want to win this game, it's a ticket to finals, you want to be top 6. By the end of the day, that's also a nice signed ticket. Noah Riley, Aqua, they've been on this train before. Unfortunately, it's been derailed 5 out of 5 games on day number 1. But on day 2, they're still going head-to-head. Drop down, I don't see any weapons. It's already starting rough.
Yeah, like you said, man, it's been a rocky road for them at the Daily Bugle. But Reese talked about it. Towards the back end of the games in session 1, things did start to look on the up for them, and so hopefully they can jump right in with their flow. One thing we have to consider is most of these players have just been playing the solo cash cup, right? So the vibes are either going to be really high or really low. And if you're Rescard and Scram, after what seems to be a bit of a unfortunate start with Refsguard having to clutch up 1v2. This could be rocky itself.
Yeah, you're saying Refsguard and Scram, he hasn't even been able to play in the semis yet today. It's just going to be Refsguard for now. And with low materials as well, I mean, they've done some damage. There's obviously been like a trade of blows back and forth, but I don't think Refsguard is going to be able to find any shots right now using that web though. It's there. The trick shot from the air. That's what I'm talking about. Low ticks down. He makes it a 1v1. He's got all the mats now from that siphon as well, and some web shooters. This man is aerial. He doesn't care about touching the ground at all. Refsguard is still going all the way in. Can he just bring this game one performance back for him and his teammate Scram? That is the question. Right now, he's taking it a little bit slower. Up top, bop. That's what I like to see. Past that, though, love it. He's slowing down. He's trying to make this one a little bit more interesting for us.
Yeah, talk about this. Refsguard really putting on the big boy pants. Call him Mr. Refsguard. He's a big man. It's rare to see a single player aggressive do it the way in which he did and come out on top of scenes, because all he has to do is hit one more shot, but he's actually right in his face and will connect.
Wow.
That was very awkward there towards the end, Shire.
Nah, he's just following the script, you know, for the first fight that we have to watch. It's got to be a little bit, you know, sensational, so to speak. So Refsguard is really making it go all the way towards the back end of it. No one at all, if you notice on the minimap, is here in any distance whatsoever for Refsguard and Scram. So controlling this drop spot, being slightly contested, but winning though is going to be huge for them throughout the day.
Yeah, this is one of the benefits of Shell or High Water as a POI. Not much congested on this north side, and so once he gets Scram up, they will have some time to loot up and get themselves a loadout to go through with this game. Speaking of time, these guys ain't got much of it because they're right into the action south of Chonkers, and just like that, a player is down. Bevy's pretty low on HP, but he won't mind. The elimination is worth it.
If Bevy's was sleeping at the start of this game, I think after that heart attack kind of woke him up. There's no chance this man's gonna be unfocused after being harpooned off his boat. But Castry, Vortexia, these guys were a force to be reckoned with the previous day before. They're up against Frey and Kidwo. Brand new players, a brand new duo that's coming in so far today, just fresh off of, you know, experiencing the semifinals. But they're up against one of the most aggressive teams in this entire format, Levin.
Yeah, look, it's the power towers, but who will hold the power today, right? Of course, we got a couple games that we know is going to be important to try and get your surge done. It's a reason why some teams might actually sort of enjoy being contested to an extent, right? We can get our surge early as long as the fight closes up pretty quickly, but you can see, right, Vortexia, Castery going into defensive positioning. They want to slow this one down, put the fight back into their control, but that's not going to be easy because Kiddo and Frey will be well and prepared for the box fight.
I've never seen a yellow or red light as a part of the GPS for Caster and Vortexia. There's just been green, go, 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 but this time it might be a crash at the intersection. Unfortunately, Vortexia down Castery, just left in the passenger seat, no one driving at all. Frey and Kidwell wiped that one up fast.
Yeah, they got rid of them rather swiftly. That is a car crash of an engagement, but they're getting right back into it. No holds barred. You can see Frey trying to claim the high ground, take as much control as he can, but this is starting to look like creative Shire.
There's no water below you guys. You've kind of left the beach, you've left the edge of the island. You're at the power towers now, and there's going to be a complete different change of hierarchy towards the top. Frank Kidwell, people who were just so good with that pinch, the bait and switch, were caught off guard, and now in the complete defensive.
Are you feeling good?
Yeah, Frey, Kiddo, I hate to burst your bubble, but what you once thought was your island to hold all the power has now quickly become the scene of a battleground. Couple duos now, way more than I would have expected to see here, and so Kiddo will be taken out. There's not much Frey can do to help him out. Rafaelilo will come in as well, and it's just all out warfare. Everybody going in on each other, trying to find any bit of damage, trying to isolate a single player, get that 1v1 going. But this is really rough, Shire.
Jams it down, Frey gets the trade, but they're just raining in from up top. He gets completely traded out as well. It's like I'm watching the opening credits of a movie or something. Everyone is here on this island. I don't know why. I'm expecting another duo to pop in at some point too. But for Crazy and Rafa, they've just had a tough time getting their game started earlier on, and they possibly might be getting 1v2'd as well. Lots of damage on the other side. Kidwell just surviving. That splash actually is just popping off left and right. I think losing Jams would kind of buffed him up, and right now he's just landing shots I've never seen before.
Yeah, maybe you missed a memo, Shire, right? This is the power towers, right? You know, you want to hold all the power. That's why everyone's here, right? And the big thing is it's a great surge opportunity, right? If you're a couple hundred meters away and you see all the fighting going on here, you're gonna think, hey, maybe we can get involved, right? A lot of the players will know that they aren't necessarily playing the elite of the elite players within the region, and so maybe they fancy themselves in a box fight And that's certainly the case here for Rafa and Crazy.
Oh, I have that skin.
Wasn't the best of days for them yesterday,
Oh my
but
god.
things are slowly
Destroyed.
turning. What was that tech? That's what you like to see. Using the zip lines, getting creative in game one, and that will be it. They hold the power towers.
I think Splash saw that one coming too. He was in that box and kind of was like, wait a minute, there's a zip line here. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Hold up. Something is not right. And then boom, two people coming straight through the box. Past that, Greasy Grove, Julian Commentating, questions about, you know, are they still at the peak of their performance? Are they still going to be coming through and having an easy time to do
Not anymore.
They went off the drop. Fredo, kind of tossing a blender. He got a few eliminations. It's going to be good overall for the consistency 11, but not going to have a chance this game to see it the whole way through.
Yeah, I feel bad.
So you're going to be... Oh! Got him.
There you go. He gets wiped away in just the same manner. Back over to Bugle, though, where Aqua and O'Reilly...
Loot Boy Aqua.
This is
we gotta lower the volume.
I did not expect to see a situation where we have a POI where everything's basically the same sort of state as it was in session one, right? You know, Covert Cavern, sorry. You know, things changed up, certain people call, you know, you can't even chat to me no more. I'm qualified through. We ain't here no more, but all the Bugle boys still kicking it today. How the dynamics play out will be very interesting to see whether Aqua and O'Reilly will be able to do what many expect them to do in qualifying out of this spot.
You guys missed kind of the format explainer overall as well. The reason we're saying things are so different today, there's 3 days of this. Each day, 5 games, 5 winners overall that go to the finals, and then the top 6. So if I'm doing my math correctly, 11. Yesterday was a bad math day. Today, that's 11 teams that are moving back and forth each day, and then 11 new ones.
He was misspoke.
That's all based off of a leaderboard, so it's not going to be, you know, the top of the top, but just right below the top of teams coming in. That being said, that makes things very interesting. You're right. It's
team dropping in.
It switches up how many teams play for height.
Oh no, that's just these jackasses that are fucking floating around.
With kind of no one to contest them.
And that's ultimately why I picked them to qualify, right? Not because I think they are the best duo by any means in this lobby, but there just aren't any other dominant height teams. In terms of teams that could be dominant, you would expect Floki and Clement to be one of those. They made it to a couple of end games yesterday, and although they had some unfortunate moments where, you know, you're getting picked off in the backside of the storm or whatnot, in today's games, I expect them to have a bit more finesse, a bit more pizzazz about themselves. That extra bit of composure that you expect to see from one of the more veteran teams in this lobby.
I'm surprised they have that composure till this point as well. I'm very impressed, though. The team right next to them, which is Letchi and Swilliam overall, they have been fighting back and forth at this POI around the Chonkers, I think since Qualifier 1-11. They've been here back and forth, basically holding each other back from even just progressing through this tournament.
But that's what I mean, though, Shai. It's one of those things where if you're looking at Chonkers and you actually...
What do you need? You need... Oh, I see. Okay, I'll be back.
It's almost like 3 POIs in one, and so in theory, you can split it, which is why I'm sure, right, in that qualifier where we saw things really go down, you know, I'm sure some of the teams are thinking, guys, we can all live in harmony here, like, we ain't got to fight, like, this does sort of happen, though, right, when one team oversteps their boundaries, it does just sort of make other teams go, well, okay, if they're trying to take this, we're going to take this, and then all of a sudden, you end up in a box fight and things are going crazy. So today, a bit more harmonious, it seems, right, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, we got Refsguard and Scram as well on the screen. They put the EU in glue, right? These guys are always side by side. The issue is not as sticky yesterday or so far just in the competition. It seems like sometimes they're on different pages. Scram might go down first, Refsguard as well on rotation towards the end game. Because of that, they're still in the semifinals. A team I think we're all surprised to see at this point, Levin. But you know, Zeke's in the business. You're also in the business talking with Refsguard as well in terms of how he has a scope for the competition. They should be fine today with a lot of the competition that was holding them back now qualified. The question is, can they take control of the lobby with forces such as Aqua in the business? One other team to mention as well, one I'm interested in, Fast Roki Kylie. When it comes to semifinals or lobbies that are kind of offset, the vibes aren't like, you know, completely constructed as to what it looks like, who will take height. They do the most surprising things and tend to interrupt other teams, so I'm hard to see exactly how they go. Meanwhile, Aqua defies the laws of physics and just drives over water, looking for his next spot in the game.
Yeah, and I like that rotation from them, right? You can see the zone did pull towards that west side of the map, and so what they're doing is they're trying to go northwest, right? Trying to stay and avoid as many teams as they can, take the less congested side of the zone to avoid any sort of issues moving forward. And we'll see if that pays dividends towards the end of the game when they're dealing with Surge. Hydro and Belusi, you can see here they're dealing with Surge as they're 68 above.
And they have the best experience. If you're into stats, if you're just, you know, predicting by the numbers, if there's 11 teams that qualify, they were the 12th team yesterday. So close overall. I think they missed out by 12 points. So it's just a couple of eliminations. It's just a few placements. They possibly have a chance to qual very well today.
Yeah, most definitely. I actually was quite impressed with them, although they were so close, but yet so far from qualifying. I think they actually do stand one of the better chances, especially if you're talking the 6 most consistent teams by the end of these 5 games.
Ties them though, wall to wall with another team. It's so different watching all these perspectives. Loki, Clement just have this end game blueprint plan.
He didn't do it.
Meanwhile, there's some teams that might not be as experienced overall in having that blueprint. They just go fight after fight.
Yeah, but their blueprint plan might have to be adjusted a bit because they are below on Surge, right? And so they have the gear, they have the loadout to go into an end game, but they ain't gonna make it there unless they start doing some damage. And you can see they are forced to take this fight, and we'll see how much their opposition will give them. 50 below isn't too much of a hole to try and beat, but they are gonna have to start hitting shots sooner rather than later.
It's just one shotgun shot, a few little sprays. Oh my god, that is exactly what they needed, but unfortunately, Floki misses. Another angle, not pressured fast enough or long enough. They're still now 62 below, dwindles even further. They're falling. This is a skydive in terms of damage. It just keeps getting lower. 70, 98, we're almost at triple digits here, 11. 2 missed opportunities. They're looking at that.
Yeah, they just got to tough it out though, Shio. They can't stop now. Got to make it quick and dirty if they can. And you can see Floki just really trying to find the angle, giving himself any advantage, but
Get in my face, banana.
just holding their ground, staying back a bit, but
How fucking annoying can you be?
this is when the desperation kicks in, and so Clement will have to bear fate to that. Takes a bit of damage, but now realizing, guys, we gotta be careful because we might get pinched in. You can see Milad's duo as well, trying to find an angle. And Clement's done well to just sort of get out of there. He was stuck in the middle of 2 teams now, moving out a bit to make it a bit more of a triangle as they rethink their strategy.
And this is not a dollar store engagement. It's not going to cost just 1 or 2 pounds. Almost all the brick gone from Clement's inventory. This is a very expensive trade back and forth to keep them in the game.
Yeah, and that's going to be really rough moving forward now because it basically means they have to play for a refresh at some point, right? You can't go into the end game with as low resources as they have now. And so regardless of what their surge situation looks like, ultimately they will have to make a power play soon.
Looking at power right now, maybe a struggle for it, actually, from Aquano O'Reilly. Jumping down, okay, up on the force. New competitor coming in today with wings. Sundown, big on them in terms of their performance, but at the moment, they're looking kind of rough. It's just force in the box.
I can't lie, I think O'Reilly's rubbing off on Aqua, but you saw the way he just jumped down there and tried to get in the box or Swift like. I'll see you, Aqua. Maybe he's feeling it, you know what I mean? Play with O'Reilly a couple of weeks, maybe.
No, we have fucking drift.
We can only hope because they need something today, Levin. It just seems so general.
This controller is jacked.
You know, the difference maker that Aqua is when he's inside this game shine at all this entire tournament. So today has to be that day.
Yeah, I think the big thing with Aqua though is that many people don't know whether you can actually teach an old dog new tricks. Right, because we know he has his philosophy, he has his idea of how to play the game, but to some degree it's a bit outdated. Some of his tactics are a bit outdated and they don't often work. And so really and truly it's up to O'Reilly to see if he can sort of, you know, convince him to change his ways and find a new direction. But I do believe they can. There have been games that I've seen where they aren't actually just only coming to high ground, they are playing mid. And maybe that will come into play today. You can see this replay though, and this is what is happening all around the map, right? Storm Surge forcing people to do crazy things. Kefi going down as Melody, his teammate, will follow as well. This is just rough, man. You know, because you spend all night, Shia, thinking, how can we deal with Surge, right? How can we go into tomorrow's games not having to worry about Storm Surge? We can just coast our way to the end game. And then things like that happen and you can't really control and it's almost unpredictable in a sense. So I feel bad, but they will have to hit the drawing board, come back in game 2 even stronger because there's no giving up now. Like we said at the top of the show, big stakes. You want to be playing in that final and all you need is a victory royale.
$1.3 million in that final as well. That is kind of the stakes that are at stake. O'Reilly and Aqua want to see it. They want to be in the cash and the money, but the zone does not agree with them for the moment. Maximum distance rotation. I think they're literally one of the furthest teams. And they got Skyzoo and Jox in front of them to get past.
So stressed.
Yeah, and I wonder about what's going to happen with them because you talk about the resources that you go into endgame with. And O'Reilly's health is suboptimal to say the least. And every time he
Sorry, I'm
opens an
thinking
edit,
out loud.
looks at one of his opposing players in vicinity, you can see the mouth watering, right? You know, he gets excited. He knows that in a one-on-one engagement with most of these players, you know, he can get the best of them, right? But it's about picking the right spot and finding that right timing.
There's lag or something. Why do they have that car right
Talking
there?
about timing, you have to kind of
They
bring
could
up
blow it up or
circle
something.
brawl as well. This man, this is the blink if you miss an individual. Whether he's playing with, you know, Ardent Pizza, Kylie, whoever is rolling in with him. For some reason, you switch off of his POV, and suddenly it looks like he's in a different game completely. He's playing Fortnite 2 or something. I don't know what is going on with this man, but he just ends up somewhere else. There has to be a superpower. There must be a camera on him at all times. He's one of those, like, you know, mythological creatures that comes in that you have to put into like a facility and keep eyes on all the time, where it freaks out.
I just can't believe you got a Fortnite 2 league there.
Come on, man.
All right, look. Refsguard and Scram, they might be wanting to head into a different game if things don't start to look a bit more on the up for them. They've finally gotten their way into this fourth zone, but the trajectory of their game is still yet to be decided. Floki and Clement still dwindling on the materials, not even in a comfortable storm surge position either, right? 16 below, so that means they committed all the materials, all the resources, and they ain't even good on surge. Not looking good at all.
I don't know what this, I mean, it feels like they're always just filling up the bucket a little bit to where it's, you know, kind of heavy. They don't have all the water inside their basket. It's just they get towards that surge line. You see how fast it falls. They were 98 above, now just 21 below. They're not finding surge as they move. It seems like there's a little bit of fear at play, but you can't be scared right now. Understand, it's
You guys ever see this?
Isn't shining inside the game.
DC versus Marvel Comics? Issue 1, perfectly packaged.
They can get a refresh at this stage of the game. Top teams, when they get refreshes 50-50 right now, can win games, right?
Absolutely can. You look at some top teams falling for the moment as this free edit comes as well to another one. Everyone's just affected by surge. Refsguard scrammed down. I saw Floki get a pick up on Amplify as well in the field. It may be Hardfind even taking a little bit of damage. Kaizen also getting some trays. Everyone is active and just trying to get things done. 58 people alive means 8.
The Mighty Thor, issue 1. See Silver Surfer in the back. This is an mint condition comic as well.
And just build things up from the earth. This is tough. And everything is just rough. Even Malad, the air, he can't breathe. He's choked down. And you miss up an instance at all, you waste a few seconds. You get beamed from the back. Jeff loses his teammate box to box.
They couldn't even fight fire.
Rogue.
There wasn't really many options.
Classic Rogue, 90s Rogue.
Really has a tough time on his hands now. He really is going to have to get to work if there's any hope for them to have any sort of significant game one. Look, we know teams are going to be trying to go into these games looking to win. It's that reboot around style of game. But at the same time, consistency what matters.
This is Dick Grayson comic, but the cover is like Bruce Lee movie, Enter the Dragon, I think.
So maybe things are actually looking on the up for them here.
Possibly 152. We want to stay in those triple digits and be closer to the 200 mark when it comes to that threshold.
This one is Batman and Robin
also want to be somewhere in the center
with the Harry Potter movie poster artwork.
Exactly where it is, zero risk, so that might look good. Rayhead finally goes down. I think I saw him get knocked down 4 times in the feed. But it was all going down. This man's a survivor, but he can't make it to the half-to-half.
This is Justice League Dark with the Beetlejuice
trying to give
cover. See, Elastic Man.
This is getting crazy, innit? I don't know where that vehicle came from, but it is long gone.
This is
now.
Teen Titans with the Lost Boys movie poster cover.
Web shooter charge left in
It says,
inventory, and we know they like to play high. So
sleep all day, party all night, never die. It's fun to be a superhero.
Whether to play a high elevation, but at the same time, you can never really doubt these guys, right? They will find a way.
Definitely. Well, I'm not sure what Aqua's finding right there. They were
This is Detective Comics with the Matrix cover.
One of those very important charges. Meanwhile, fast working Kylie maximum zone.
Nick Fury, I guess. No.
I'm not sure if the
Oh no, that's
knocked into his box, but it doesn't matter.
wrong universe. This is the Red Hood as Morpheus.
These players, they're very aware of who's actually in the air, and they will find
Commissioner Gordon as.
Yeah, and so all of a sudden, like you were saying, man, his game is just
forget the name.
on its head. And he's trying to play frontside as if he is a fully strong duo, but ultimately, teams will be aware. They will know, hold on a minute, there's just one guy top in there. Let's focus him. Let's dwindle down his materials, and it is starting to look rough for him. He's got them peppers to play with, So at the end of the day, he may be able to stay up for just that bit longer, but
I have an issue 1 Suicide Squad back in the day.
Andy, who we saw try to play for height in yesterday's games, trying to maybe do the same thing again, staying on them high
I think that's the original Nick Fury. I could be wrong, though.
Every once in a while to see if they can take height from him. But now this is where the game really kicks off.
2001.
All the way up on height. Look at this, rain down as many shots as possible. Floki Clement, this is the mid-ground
unopened, well, this is an unopened Jurassic Park comic that even has the card, Topps card, official movie adaptation. Pretty cool, right?
At the same time, there's so many people who are knocked back there for the
You listened to the whole album, and what did you think?
Floki did take out one half of the duo, and he confirms it.
Nemesis by Mark Miller, issue 1. I guarantee you that this will be a movie or a cartoon one day. It's the same guy that made Kick-Ass, and in this one, this guy is a villain. And he's the main character. He just kills a lot of people.
And end this run for themselves in possibly game number 1.
It doesn't matter how many blunders they have, they just can't seem to get checkmated. They will play for height, and they will continue to build their way on up, but a fight will break out for it. They've not got many resources left. Norani's only got the 5 builds, now down to none. And so if they're able to hold height from here, that will be a huge mistake on the rest of the lobby's hands, because right now, this is what they want to do. You can see Aqua doing a great job to hit that launch pad, stopping anybody from being able to use it to usurp them. And so now the continuous fight downwards, they need to get an elimination if they want to stay in this game. They have no material.
They fall by Lenchi. Coop's also down in the box. Frack has kind of blocked off all the shots, but Noah Riley is down. Aqua now on the backside by himself. 3 different duels around him, and he has lots of choices to make. You talk about being checkmated. The pieces are now starting to stack.
It's not yours.
Multiple decisions at the same time, actually dropping all the way down towards the low ground. Sick in front of him, not sure if he knows. There's a wall at the back. Slovy's there too. It's a 1v2 for Aqua all the way at the back, though. Razumi's also down there right behind him. There's a Hunter at Prey, and then another Hunter beside that Prey. It's crazy. Fracto and Coop, they've equalized all the way up top, and Timber, a log comes down to interrupt the rest of the people down below. Aqua finally down. Crazy also gets fallen to Swilliam. 6 different teams left, down to 5. We're at the final moments of the first game.
Here's another Marvel DC collaboration. Spider-Man and Batman. How cool is that?
They started near the back and now they're towards the top.
They gotta be careful though.
Oh yeah, it's yours too, sure.
He will be trying everything he can to keep his team in the game. Coop and Fracto, how they've ended up here, I don't know, but this is where they want to be.
Right.
Down elevations. Coop,
oh no,
actually messing things up. All of a sudden, he's left Frack all alone. They're dropping like 5. They've got to be careful because this is their chance.
You know it's yours that I have?
Coop has put that in jeopardy right now.
Absolute cost of maintaining that height to max.
Star-Lord, issue 1.
To what looks like a 1v1. Sick is going straight for it.
That's yours.
Right side. Can't find
I ganked that shit.
Pump shot, but it's not going to be there. No, not just yet. The heavy shotgun's in the inventory. It's just one pellet. It needs to land big. Actually takes the high ground. He's kind of insane. The positioning is nice, but you have to secure.
How do I know? I don't know.
Frack! His teammate down, but he secures the win.
I missed it.
It was lost. Coop went down. Frack had no materials, but the Spider-Man comes through in the final moments to win the game for Frack and Coop.
I had to tape all my boxes because Rocco tries to get inside of them.
He rises and hits the shot. What a play. They don't disappoint. Frack and Coop will be in the FNCS finals.
That is a 3-second swing, maximum pendulum, ultimate combo from Fraction. I mean, we saw Vino's clutch yesterday, but this one had some style.
I don't know how they keep pulling these off. The huge shot when he needed it, ice in his veins. I can't wait to see how the death breaks that down, because that was a crazy game.
Oh, sure. I still have this. Empire of the Dead. I have issue 1, 2, and 3. It's based off of Joe Romero's zombie storyline.
We're going to start the day on the hype levels of yesterday, okay? We're going to make sure you guys are entertained. My goodness. I think Levin broke it down the best, right?
I really like this.
In that moment, you have this,
The United States of Murder, Inc. It's basically if the mafia took over the United States government. It's a very interesting story, and it's a guy that made Powers, so the artwork is very similar, and I like this a lot. Look at that.
Just put the crosshair on them. Let's confirm this. Let's go to the finals.
Yeah, well, he had no other options, right? You have to work with what you're given, and just having the web slingers, no builds to close the distance, he hits the gorgeous shot. But we talked about so much on the start of the show how today was a new day.
Yeah, the Spideys could really screw you.
Awful yesterday. It was a really rough set of games for them, and we even commented on it towards the last game, where it's like, wow, we hope they're able to really put it all together, come back, kind of reset,
Look,
and do it again tomorrow. Well,
I bought this.
Immediately, and look at 12 light bullets.
Basically, Spider-Man jizzed all over the Hulk.
Yeah, we also just discussed while the cameras were off there.
See, he says,
the
oops.
usage of the heavy shotgun, the fact that you can use it from the hip.
He says, oops. Like, oh, he jizzed all over her with the web.
That's the first time now that they have qualified through to an FNCS.
Where's everyone? I don't know. Everyone's playing Elden Ring, Shy. A new game that came out.
How prepped these guys were. And when I saw yesterday's gameplay, similar to you said that down, I really think that was the case, right? When I watched it, I thought the off-spawn was messy. Even now, watching that final game, we saw almost that choke there from Coop when he started to drop down to low way too early. Not sure if he failed.
So this...
Either way, not the play to make, but Frack absolutely coming in clutch.
This is like part of Flashpoint, in a way.
It's so good.
It's Rebirth when they try to incorporate the Watchmen into it. But this... Why are we still here looking at comics? We have the game. Yeah, we will eventually.
Find yourself a seat. We'll see you next weekend in the finals of the FNCS, and the first time that this duel will be there. Now, we cannot forget, remember, we're playing 5 games. That's the first of 5. At the end of the day, the top 6 will also move on. So, you're looking at people like Slove and Sick, right? We watched Sick there in those final few moments.
This was one of my favorite comics.
But it was just fraction, right?
And it's such a missed opportunity for DC to incorporate the Watchmen and to create a bigger universe, and they fucking fucked it up so bad. This comic,
yeah, it was a brilliant way to pick up the victory.
So
we now get a look at
it's like they had a perfect vision, and then somehow they lost it.
In that 29th spot, but 6 on that first page was 35 points, which is a little
like many stories. They knew how to start it, they didn't know how to finish it.
Europe is going to put a little bit of a stake in the ground there, and the consistency might be a little bit harder to earn. However,
look at this.
So far, it's been all about
I don't even want to do this because it's probably.
Yeah,
I'm sure they made millions of copies of this.
From these kind of popular drop spots. Like yesterday, we had so much going on in Camp Cuddle off spawn repeatedly over and over. And in that final game, Mustache Malibuka managed to win things out and qualify through. Don't win the game, but win the drop spot off at that point and qualify through. Now, when we're looking at the
just skimming through it is giving me chills. It's so good.
They're already first, right? So it's like I'm already thinking in my head. I'm playing 3D chess, going a couple steps ahead here. That next weekend's finals off spawn and Camp Cuddles.
Basically.
Isn't chess always...
People forget who Wally West is.
I don't know.
And it's because Dr. Manhattan erased him from existence, but somehow he cut. Just look at this page. It is so good.
Let's go back to the casters. Take them, boys. Just go to them. Go to them.
You could like see the emotion.
We castled over to this screen. Levin, am I right? That's what I'm talking about? Maybe? No?
Look at this.
Usually, bro, I'm back in it, but you caught me off guard. I'll be real.
They don't make them like this anymore. This is the peak.
4 more to go. 5 total, 11. If that's how we're starting out at 100, do we have the capacity to go to quadruple digits?
Less pages, more money. Look how much this comic is. $2.99. You know how much this comic would be now? $8. Guaranteed. If it just came out.
Possibly get worse, no?
No, not at all. I mean, if that's Coop and Frack as well, I mean, you know, Sundown mentioned it yesterday, struggling completely. Some of these teams that we saw have rocky starts end up just becoming diamonds. You always talk about the pressure level. It might be something good for them to, you know, get that day 1 experience.
Yeah, for sure. And like in Coop and Frack's case, you know, Frack used to get bantered, right? Because he came along.
So apparently, like comic sales, the comic distribution is also down because Amazon bought all the cardboard and paper. So like, it's affecting the comics industry greatly. Why is this guy hacking him?
And now to put yourself on one of those lists as well is a huge opportunity.
Yeah, we saw a lot in that game 1 as well. Potential from certain teams, right? Aqua and O'Reilly looking pretty good. A lot of teams really.
All right, I'm gonna do something. I'll be back. You guys watch the game.
Towards the end, some of those teams, Levin, fell short. Clement and Floki, you know, they're tripping me up as well. They're getting tripped up in the game a little bit. A duo that we're used to seeing survive, not actually thriving in the end game.
But that's what makes me scared, because that game looked like a game from yesterday, right? And you sort of hope to yourself, maybe, you know, over the day, things have adjusted. Maybe they've gotten a bit more compact in the end game. They're more tied together. But again, a bit of a sloppy end game. So we'll see and follow that throughout the day. And if they aren't able to pick things up, they might not be on that list of qualifiers.
Yeah, I feel the game is also being kind of fair to all the players. Yesterday, we were kind of at Rocky Reels the entire day, too. Wasn't too bad with the zones. If we end up north, if mountains get in the way now, Levin, that's where things start to get tough.
Yeah, I like the mountain zones, right? That's a theme in Fortnite that's literally been there since Chapter 1, the OG original map, right? I know some people think, oh, Tilted. No, Tilted weren't there, by the way, right? It was the OG map where you just had a mountain zones all over the left side of the map. It was craziness, but again, right, you still get these even at the highest level of Fortnite today.
Yeah, and one thing I also want to point out, it feels like having high ground, a little bit of a curse, right? These low ground teams keep swinging up and taking shots, but who will swing again in game 2 because it's right underway?
This is a huge game, absolutely massive one, because it is a tug of war for that victory royale, and they got many different teams pulling away from many different sides of the map. The side that we'll be watching, though, Chonkers Speedway. Big one, because Floki and Clement, who we've seen have a bit of a rough start, got a chance to do them right.
I mean, we mentioned it before, the friction is not here at this drop anymore, right? But what does that mean for both teams? Because I'm seeing some new struggles for them that we didn't really see throughout the qualifiers. Maybe we saw a little bit in day 1, but because you fight off spawn, you end up, risking a little bit of your game, but securing another part of it. That's Surge. You end up doing damage to some players. Both these teams, Swilliam and Floki's, unfortunately, aren't dealing enough damage at all, and both really, you know, succumbing to that Surge, Levin. Maybe they're destined to fight at Chonkers Speedway.
Maybe they are. Are you instigating the battle right now?
I'm instigating, man. I'm that guy in the back. Like,
you are that guy, Shai.
I'm that guy. I'm yelling, you know, swing first. Like, just do it.
Rah, you gonna let him say that to you? Nah, not me. Personally, I wouldn't.
Personally, I would have that. That's a violation right there.
Yeah, I love it. Nah, it's one of those things where ultimately sometimes that's what happens, right? Teams go, look, we've struggled with Surge the past couple of games. Like, we didn't want to fight you guys, but at this stage, man, it's probably just way easier for us to actually just take the punt and see if we can beat your spawn instead of trying to, you know, pick off scraps of damage throughout the mid game.
Yeah, no, it's tough. You used to be a player a little bit. You ever have to struggle with Surge?
Me personally, bro,
Yeah.
I wasn't the damage getter in my teams.
Wait,
right?
were you the tarper then?
Well, no, not either. I was just.
Wait, hold on.
I was the ultimate support player. Well, back then, though, right? You know, back then games were a bit laggier, right? And my PC was bad, right? You know, I was down bad on the setup. So like, if I ever tried to like peek out to get Surge, like I'd go down to like 30 FPS. Like I'm lagging everywhere. Like it just wasn't ideal, you know. Don't tell my teammates that. They didn't know that, right?
Yeah. No, of course.
Yeah.
Did it all, man. Support players. They don't talk about them enough, you know?
Guys, we deserve more respect, right? We are there to support. Without the support, what is there, you know?
Yeah, just the damage, the tarping, the points, the everything else.
Yeah.
That makes sense. This is one team I also wanted to point out as well that was right beside Scram and Refsguard. Zaka, his teammate Zara as well. They had height for a little bit of a second. This is going to be fine, by the way. Don't even need to cast over this. Scram's not in any trouble whatsoever. Hold up. Is that 2 people in this box? No, we're chilling. See what I mean? Wings actually going down. This is actually something to talk about. I mean, when I asked you after show yesterday, we were talking on the desk as well overall, we assumed that Wings and Force would roll in, and they would be looking really good when it comes to, like, you know, expectations, them qualifying maybe, and just leading the lobby at least if they're not getting wins. Second game so far, and Force is kind of by himself.
Did we though? Did we or did you? I don't know if I'm feeling
We did. This is a we operation, man. We sat there, we looked at the teams, we ranked this one the highest. Was I dreaming?
I don't know about we, man. I don't speak French, bro. I think that might be a you.
True.
We got a replay from Greasy here. Look, I think a lot of the teams who are flooding in right into this session, the 11 teams who came in, I think a lot of them will have their struggles. Because a lot of them, you know, ultimately there's a reason why they are one of the Session 2 teams in terms of trying to qualify through. and they weren't the ones in the session one. They've not necessarily had the best of seasons, and so I don't just expect things to magically change because we're here in the semis. But in terms of Wings and Force, there is a chance for them because, you know, they're not absolutely no-namers who have never done well in Fortnite, right? They have a ground level, they have a baseline at which they can hit, but as we just saw there, Scram was in no trouble. He was, you know, fighting bots, it felt like. So they're going to need to step it up moving forward if they want any chance of playing in the final.
You mentioned no magic. I mean, I saw some magical skies through there, and I'm wondering, with him and Jox, why aren't they, you know, kind of in this conversation to qualify and be towards the top as well? They've had, I feel like, the most experience in fighting so far. Skyzoo's shot is just kind of insane. Maybe just eating a lot more on the plate than you know, is there. They're trying to have their cake and munch it down too. It's unfortunate because they get into so many fights, so many risky circumstances. That's where they probably get fragmented so hard.
What flavor cake would you be if you could be a cake flavor?
Red velvet, bro. You want to know why?
Why?
Silky smooth, like refs guards, drop downs and edits. Look at that. Look at that with a pickaxe too, man. Slice it up. Slice it up, dice it up. That's what I'm talking about. Am I having deja vu, by the way? I swear to God, they just literally had this exact same fight in the same box. There's an old shotgun minis there too.
I think Wings and Force are just giving them practice. It's like, so Wings went down and like Force is like, okay, goes like, guys, run it back. Let's get into the same positions. Cool. All right, cool. Let's do it again. Yep, nice. Bam.
Force goes down and just whispers, there'll be another duo coming. Remember this fight. I was just like, you hear that? Yeah, man. Iowa guards and stuff, they're just freaking out, you know?
The Iowa guards. Hey! Well.
Nice. Syndra's revenge. I like it. First team to go down, right? Kind of in that first game?
Yeah, they went down real early, I think. So, nice to bounce back in that second one. Yeah, do you have high hopes for this duo?
I have medium hopes. I have the allocated amount of hopes. High hopes for everyone, you know what I mean? But if I'm being honest right now, Syndra, this is their first game. Just kind of waking up. You know, they kind of hit snooze on the alarm when they jumped into the official game number 1. But their game 2 is their one right now. Floki, Clement, not sure about their auto insurance, but it looks to be hopefully set up well. They do not have a whiplash to play the rest of this game. And I think this is where the trouble starts, right? You look at the minimap, kind of close to where they're supposed to be. Overall, it's going to be top right side zone, kind of common overall for a lot of teams to deal with. The issue, though, I feel like these guys save a lot of their mats by using vehicles. And over again, their car just seems to get shot down, and they have no mats. Bad surge. Nothing looks good for them.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to make a claim on insurance here. I think they're making some rough decisions in terms of how they use their vehicle and the areas where they take it. And like you said, this is now really huge for their strategy because ultimately they're not good on materials, right? They need to get their mats up and they rely on that vehicle, like you said, to allow them to save some. So again, another game where in the middle, it's not looking too good for Floki and Clement.
I feel like I'm watching them in endgame already, trying to clutch, like playing the zone. Like, they're that down bad in terms of mats, so a refresh is needed. When it comes to this side of the zone, though, there is kind of a throne, which is the bugle. Kind of control it, you end up kind of, you know, allowing people to go back and forth through your own kingdom, and rightfully so, it's Aqua and Noah Riley who are dead center all the way towards the top.
The bugle looks so silly right there. It's just like 5 teams just postured around the edge of it with Noah Riley in the middle. Like, that just looks incredibly silly. And I hope the zone pulls very far away so they all have to move at once and just fight. Yeah, that's my take. Thank you.
That's your take? Okay.
Yeah.
I agree with the take.
Yeah, man. BZ.
What do you say for these teams, right? Is this kind of just like, you know, rolling dice in your hand and seeing what comes out when there's 4 teams looking at each other, edge zone?
This is where it gets messy, right? Especially because you look at some of them teams. Those were the teams that were involved in the power tower island fight, right?
Yeah.
And so a lot of them, this is the first chance for them to stretch their legs and just look at this. I'm sorry, I can't consider. Look at that shot was so perfect from production. Look at all these teams, and look, these teams, they are positioned here because they know, right, that with the zone pulling towards the east, like with the zone pulling towards the east, they know that there's going to be teams rotating in from like that sort of central area of the map. So if you are positioned high enough, you will be able to get some tags. But the problem is the one team to open up to try get some tags will just be shot by all the other teams, right? right, looking for tags. So it's like it's a perpetual cycle of just endless, you know, teams trying to get tags on each other.
We had aliens drop down in Fortnite before as well, right? And I know that Noah and Aqua are like the VRs overall in comparison, or like the VR champions overall compared to everyone else around them. But what if there's like some hive mind effect that happens towards all these other teams and everyone just starts to spray Noah and Aqua's box, like at the same time?
That is always like the biggest fear, right? You know, that's why, you know, you never want to edit up, never want to get too excited, you know, keep to yourself a bit. But I'd like to hope that wouldn't happen. If it did happen, I believe they would probably just be able to drop down into like the building, right? Because they're on top of a building, so they'd probably be able to drop down and be all right. But yeah, that is always a possibility.
I'm giving Revsguard and Scram till game 4 to win, straight up.
Really?
Yeah, and if they don't, then possibly they qual through consistency. I know, very risky bet. You know what I mean?
Sayo has spoken.
That's my base take of the day.
That is your base take. Well, where are they going here? So they're pulling real far north. And I'm guessing they want to try to find a better angle and a position here in zone, one of these northern hills, or maybe they're actually going all the way around. They're wrapping to get as far east as they can, play a less congested side of the zone, which might be a good play.
But these boys
yeah, these are
high up in the air.
Look, an example of a team who didn't have the most long-lasted first game, and so this is their real first taste of some mid-game action in these lobbies. Almost as high as a great statue there.
Foundation. 62 below though, so maybe they need to start to go down towards the ground and reassess what they're doing, because I understand Rangers here, they're going to be able to maybe take a few shots long range. But unfortunately, I think the only people, they're going to be moving around are in Whiplashes, in Sedans. There's not going to be a chance for Frey to really find a player from this angle. Too many trees, my man.
That's exactly what I was going to say, right? In terms of just in this area, the lines of sight are just horrid, right? So much trees, changes in elevation, little hills and ridges that people can sort of rotate through. It's really hard to get any sort of consistent tags in this area. It's different, right? If you're in the south of the map, where it's sort of the desert terrain, there's not as many trees and shrubs and things that can sort of get in the way. And so if you're sitting on one of them hills, you're a bit more prosperous. But in this area, it's a bit more difficult. And you can see this is the play that Frey and Kidu are going to try and make to deal with their surge. And it's actually a successful one. They get one knock, but the job's not done. And Frey, he's on the aggressive, trying to close this one out as quickly as possible. And the player will get away, but still, a good job. It puts him just above. And they've got a lot of loot to deal with, and the fight still isn't done.
Yeah, they need about 150 more damage to maybe even deal with the next surge. So definitely they're safe for now, but doom looms. The distant future. Elvis Krusty, they were down by just 10 surge. That is quickly amplified to 75. Things almost getting 10 times worse. They are chasing down though. They have the right angle now inside all their opponents' builds though. Mosh lets them through. Relvis goes down first. Is the trade there? No! They get absolutely sandwiched. I mean, they have no other decision. Mosh and Kiko though, blessed with 2 free heals.
Yeah, Kiko and Mosh, not a team I'd want to run into. Kiko, very proficient controller player. And so you probably don't want to be running into that box. Nova and Hardfind in a very tough position, stuck in between a rock and a hard place, quite literally. And even though I was just talking about how maybe you don't want to run in the controllers player box, it didn't work out for Hardfind. He goes down. And so Nova, with 24 HP, will do his best to stay in this one. But with just a couple wood builds left and 2 very, very agitated duos around him. Look at the duos he's stuck between. Kylie Floki, Clement Floki. This is not where you want to be right now, my friend.
Very good loot for whoever does end up finding and taking him out. Legendary ranking 7. You got the web shooters as well. They have the potential for another highlight play. We're seeing differences today for some teams. Castery, Vortexia. Once again, maybe it's just the fear, but this was the duo to be scared of. They were literally bullying POI after POI, rotation after rotation on the right side of your screen. over and over again. Unfortunately, today, down on Surge, not getting into as many fights. It might be a difference because, yeah, fights are risky, and that might have been why when in qualify yesterday, maybe taking one too many, but you don't want to have the other extreme as well, right? Of just taking none completely. And Nova's waited out long enough to be in a position to be able to revive Hardfine in just a little bit of a second. We'll see if it works out. Aqua, meanwhile, he is soaring through the air. Noah Riley quietly coming in behind him. They'll just go straight towards the east. It looks like Levin. I mean, I've seen this endgame a few times before in Cash Cups and EU. It tends to repeat itself once it starts. We're going towards the islands.
I still can't get over the thought of Aqua. Just, he's looking a bit slicker than usual. I don't know. He clearly feels quite techie right now. Do you know what I mean? He's feeling it, but like you said, this zone gets very messy in terms of endgames. It can be quite unpredictable, and so in the case of Aqua and O'Reilly, they'll want to keep the web shooters charges as high as they possibly can because they will come in handy in these zones.
If anyone has a boat in their inventory, that might help as well. Just to throw it down, maybe a patch went through and that's possible, but most likely not. So yeah, hold on to those web shooters. If you have pads, got to use them as well. Everyone's really basing up and praying in this little complex of builds. If the zone doesn't go any further into the water, Lies in 56 below just has to hit the best shots possible. Look at this. Unfortunately traded back. It is a back and forth for a lot of these teams. If you're not doing it long range, you're taking risks inside boxes. And for Hardfine Nova, it was just very messy. They had a nice chance to stay ahead. Nova was the one that ultimately probably also got Hardfine back, but look at that, a third party in there. Floki with the sideways beam. I mean, it's just tough.
Yeah, that was real tough. You saw there, Hardfine actually did well in terms of his individual 1v1 fight. But the third party spray coming in, them MK7 rifles, and you have two people coordinating a spray, it can be very tricky to deal with. And so that was what made them meet their demise. But for Floki and Clement, that's really good. We talked about how they were looking very scuffed earlier, but Floki sitting at max materials, looking good on the loot. He's got some shields, the chug splashes, the minis. So things actually not looking too bad for them as they move on towards the latter stage of the game. And so maybe there is hope here for this duo, Shire.
I mean, might have to throw all hope entirely out the window. You might need an extra player worth of, you know, complete mats or just a seventh inventory slot. I know there's 5, but 2 more to navigate this entire zone. It can go really anywhere. Back towards these islands. They have to travel kind of overseas, back and forth in the endgame zones. It gets so tough. So every team's just basing up, trying to be as minimal as possible with their mats. Dropping down brick and metal right now might be a little bit smarter than wood because there are a lot of buildings you can just end up refarming. That's exactly what Clement and Floki might just do.
You can see they're 141 above, and they have 2 pads, so they're going to use one of them to get in. That was the biggest concern, right? They had to traverse through the water to get to the zone, and so they're not even going to bother, right? You can see this team that Scram's taking shots at, they are going to try use their materials to muscle their way on in.
There's no way.
Bro, some teams, I'm telling you, bro, what else can they do, right? If you ain't got any movement, though, bro, you got to just commit the mats.
Every team is looking towards that island, and these guys are trying to swim. They're swimming with sirens above them. Please shoot me, kind of, basically. There's no way that you can stealthily get across. This might be an instance where you might have a little bit of chances to move. You know, people getting a little bit greedy and not focusing the teams coming in, trying to land shots on the peekers. But this is tough. Frey also down too. Kidwo now by himself. Some teams definitely fragmented, but the game has slowed down enough to where we will see Surge in just a second. 6 people will have to go down.
Yeah, and it's looking real rough for Kidwa, like a fish out of water. He's getting suffocated. He's trapped in between so many different teams here, and eventually he'll be squashed out of the lobby.
Filleted.
Is that how you like your fish?
Personally, grilled.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I'm a grilled man myself.
Nice, nice. Turn up the heat. That's exactly what's happening for these players. Both productive right now. Triple digits down below. 170 up to 130 as Sires does get one little bit of a trade. There's 200 in the other POV. Alumo, I mean, they were here a little bit yesterday as well. Huddy up top, always under control, having the best positioning, and he's gonna just clap back completely. Is this a 1v2? Sires now down to 1 HP, and Surge will take him out. Huddy survives He lives on against two players desperate in his box.
Wow, talk about breaking the ice. He did a brilliant job there as a solo. He had the backing of Surge, don't get me wrong, but still to keep himself up in that position was never going to be easy. And this isn't easy either. Clement, Floki have some eyes on them, but doing a good job now, using that metal, deterring those teams from spraying any further. And once again, this is set good unless they get out of control here. They got a duo just spraying on their one wall. And Clement does well to get out of that position, but he's got to make sure he doesn't go too far, because he might run into another team that wants to get in. And all of a sudden, Clement actually down to 0 HP from 200. Floki now with just 83 as well. How do things just turn around so quickly for these guys in such a negative way?
It's a robbery. It's complete hostile takeover. I mean, I feel like we watched Floki and Clement from level 1 henchmen turn into CEOs as they keep rolling in. And after that absolute bankruptcy, like, it's just tough. It was one wall they left unedited, and Andy just comes flying by. This man doesn't care at all about your builds, and now suddenly Clement's gone.
Yeah, from boss to absolute bum. Floki down in the dirt. He's got a big job on his hands. It's not going to be easy. Look at Andy and Strokey.
What are they doing?
Sitting on their own.
How are they alive? No one's even looking at them. They're focused on the zone. They're going back to land, and it's up a mountain. The absolute escalation, it looks kind of insane. But at the same time, Fastroki, Kylie, they have max distance. I understand no one cares about them for now, but how are they even allowed to swim that far?
Yeah, this is going to be real difficult. Scram and Rescard, though, I thought for a moment they were going to take a look at them, just try to see if they can get anything in, but they've got a tough rotation now as well. Are they looking for a pad to rotate? They are, and they will find one. And so first movement should be dealt with for them, but that's not it. They're 75 below. They want to win this game. Just doing well isn't enough for them.
Are sticking together, and that was one of the issues we saw yesterday in terms of the mistakes they were making. So right now it looks good. Meanwhile, Floki, kind of a solo. By himself down low, it's going to be tough for him to actually move forward with his game because he used so many mats to get to this position. The end game just started, and my man is out of gas. You can feel the pressure too. Unfortunately, some edits being missed left and right. Directionally, where do I go? Is it straight? Is it inside? I don't know. Pickle's the one who has high ground for the moment, but with Aqua and Noah Riley in this game, with the Spider-Man web shooters also available for both teammates who are sticking so well side by side. A little bit of a hesitation there from Noah Riley. It looks good.
Yeah, maybe the web shooters aren't all they're cracked out to be, because he did suffer a bit of damage there. But this is where the real suffering's happening. Floki, nothing he can do in the back of the zone, down on Surge, down on HP. He will be out, but it's not done, because we have a battle for height as the game really shapes up. Pickle and Melgard were on it, but they have been taken down. But they're not out of the fight. They're still staying on the high elevation. Maybe at one point they will be able to take it out, but meh, Pickle, with such low HP and such little materials, chooses to go down.
3 duos, 6 players with an amalgamation of builds and layers. This is kind of insane right now, all the way on the high ground, and I don't think it's over yet. They have kind of distanced exactly how far they are from other teams, but as you can see down below, for Stepter, there's not going to be anyone at the moment that's just ready to give up, and unfortunately, a square edit might just cost him all his HP. Fire Hunter also down inside the box. This man looked confused. That was a horror movie, and it's Fastroki and Kylie straight out of hot water all the way up for high ground. Rescard and Scram are also waiting right down below, but the question is, who else is also fighting for height? I see Bevy's going down. Melgard is up against Fastroki, and Kylie is still alive. They're both trying to win their ones and control this height. It might be possible, and it looks like after just a small moment, they do have it confirmed.
How they ended up here? They were looking like they were in the worst position on the map, and now they're in the strongest. The theme we've seen with so many of these height teams, they lack materials, but these guys are full of resources, and they will look to close this one out. Refscard and Scramdo actually compacted the duo together, and this is the chance they have to win it all.
The lobby has not given up, although Fastroki and Kylie, absolutely good retake overall, all the way towards the top. Noah Riley and Aqua are still kind of alive. He has lost Aqua now and taken a little bit of damage. There's a lot going on the low ground. Meanwhile, Kane and Cruel still there in mid ground, looking very, very good overall in their position. Andy also alive with Z-God. Restaurant and Scram are not done entirely, and Bubak is also alive with his teammate all the way down below. Noah Rowley also taking first place on the lobby. He's just popping off with every single elimination possible. He's going from box to box and just spraying, praying, and getting every single elim. That's Bubak going down. Another shot on the right. He takes a little bit of damage, but he backs up. He's taking his time and re-healing too. How does this man find the time in these little pockets to just breathe again?
No, Riley in his element right now. This is where he wants to be. This is where he feels electric, knocking socks off of feet, and he's going to look to try do it again. He has the means to, but does he have the HP? It's dwindling low, and he's got to be careful as he drops down to the bottom. Oh my goodness, we're seeing Spider-Man players coming out again, as we see for Strokey being forced down off a fight.
Three-way fight for height. Kylie goes down to Pickle. Now it's all up to Fast Roki. His duo 6 eliminations. It's Matt Zero, though. And Fast Roki is down. The duo chokes their high ground position. It's Kane and Cruel. The pattern repeats again. The duo's bullied. An entire day before in the semifinals have something to say here. They want to get this win. They want to catch up to everyone else. And for Kane and Cruel, let's have a little bit of a journey. A few more duos in the way.
But their mats are in the red, Shayo. It's not going to be easy. There are still teams below who have the means to close it out. They have no means of staying in this game unless they can hit the shots and coordinate it well enough. So everything's still on the line. And Crew actually goes down in the feed, which means that it's actually Kane all on his own up there.
You say teams. I see solos down here splintered, fragmented, broken apart from their teammates. It's just Scram down below 6 different teams, though. This might be the first iteration of a heal-off we possibly see, too. Look at how far this bull goes up high. Moving all the way down below. Andy by himself inside the mid-ground, and Scram right below him. Bilad finally down. That's a high ground fight, I feel like. And Cyro's just insane getting that trade. Walks, though, takes down Kane. So that's another one going on above Andy. The attic is just crazy right now. There's too much damage and footsteps running around. It's loud. Meanwhile, down low, Scram with the spray. He survives, but he's panicking. Breathe, my friend. So much above you. 2 different players. He sees one. The beam is there. Andy down in the crucial mats fall. This is the rain he's looking for. No umbrella, though. He's kind of running out of mats completely. Just 7 left for Scram. He's looking for it. Surprise! It's Wux! It's a win! It's a takeover! That's the second victory royale.
What goes up must come down, and Wux came down like cats and dogs. He was not expecting it whatsoever. You saw the panic in his crosshair, and that will mean second place for them. But Wux doing a brilliant job as a solo. It's still FNCS, but that game literally felt like a solo game, right? 5 solos at the end. He drops down and hits the key shots, and a beautiful way to steal the win away from Scram and Refsguard. Wux and Milad, game 2 winners.
I think Waxamal had to also understand, yeah, man, these low ground teams with these Spider-Man web shooters, they're doing some crazy things. So let's go to their lair, let's go to their house, and end things there first.
Yeah, they did a brilliant job to steal that away. We're seeing high ground teams winning it all out, and they were able to deliver. Desk, break it all down for us, because we didn't see them coming, and they were able to steal the win away.
You know, Levin, sometimes you just got to run it back textbook, right? This is a textbook win here, Sundown. This duo, well, Wux, comes in and they say, look, okay, we're aware we just need the victory out. What is, in the grand scheme of Fortnite in general, what do we need to do to win a game? Claim high ground, be patient, make sure you're just pushing everyone down. As soon as they're all fighting, that's it. That's your moment to shine. But then Wux also says, hey, I know yesterday I watched Thomas HD do some crazy things. Let's just go for it, right? And again, Scram and Refsguard, they get so close, even closer than the game before. But unfortunately, it wasn't their game. It goes the other way this time, Sundown.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not sure what textbook you're reading here, because we ended up going down to just a full solos here at the end. A 1v1, v1, v1. 5 solo players have an opportunity to clutch it up. Unfortunately, Refsguard falls just short of doing everything you need to do. We talk about how in these clutch moments, you can't make a single mistake. And while he was doing incredible during this run, making sure he's identifying targets, finishing off his eliminations, or excuse me, Scram was doing so, he was not able to cover himself up right at the end. You can see his run coming through on the side, making sure he picks those up, getting enough HP. He burned through a lot of his med miss early on. Here's the key elimination he ends up getting, but keep an eye on the materials in the bottom part. He ended up just running out. He had one more, picking up the elims there and covering himself, but at the end, with still 7 more mats left in his inventory, knowing high ground should have probably been out of mats, he doesn't cover his sides. And because of where he was on the grid space, he's so low, Wux drops down, and all he sees is a giant headshot target and a free ticket to the finals.
And for Wogs, like, look, that's an easy win for that final shot, of course. The rest of the game, huge clutch up for both of them. That actually is now the first time they've made it to finals. So 2 of our teams in a row, first time making it to finals with a big victory royale. And it's quite interesting because they are, I don't want to classify them as Spider-Man players. I feel like that's not doing them justice. But over the first qualifier, they were fighting over that drop spot, which is just to the south of a lot of the action that we've already seen so far, which is what the Loot Lake volcano down there. So they've basically landed on those Spider-Mans and they were fighting over all through the qualifiers. Now that has come to fruition. They've managed to actually do something with that, pick up the victory royale and punch their ticket straight through the finals.
And it's a perfect time, right, just to make it on through. This is huge now. 2 duos, like you said, their first FNCS finals. That is absolutely incredible, and that's what Fortnite's all about. But my question about this duo, Reese, will be how can they hang moving into the finals? It's going to become that much more difficult, especially in the set lobby. So we'll have to see. But once again, congratulations, Bilad and Wox. And I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but still, congratulations to you guys. You're going to the finals. Now, what I want to do is kind of take a moment here to take a look at our leaderboard. Remember, top 6 are the ones that move on after these 5 games. How is this kind of shaking out? We see Fast Roki, Kylie trying to make it in the top 6 Sundown. They're still being kind of kept out for now.
Yeah, so one of the big thing is keeping an eye on that top 6, and we're already seeing there's a little bit of a distinguishing line. 15 points between 6th and 7th, with Boofing and Bevius currently holding that last qualifying spot. But don't forget that some of those teams in the top 6 are more than capable of winning a match. We know Aqua can. We know that Scrum and Refsguard just got incredibly close. But additionally, too, there's plenty of space for teams to make a move here, Reese.
It is. I'm actually going to say, you're saying Refsguard and Scram can win a game. I'm going to bring up this stat yet again. 3rd time I'm going for it now. They've only won 1 single game in a set lobby ever while they've been playing together. And that was while they were playing with Stompy, who's a game winner himself. So, that 2nd place there is the kind of games that I'm actually expecting from them further on throughout the rest of the tournament as we switch over to that 2nd page now here in the 11th down till 20th. A lot of the players who in that range easily can clutch up throughout the next couple of games, right? They're just so close at this minute. 1 good game and that's going to fire them up into the qualification range of top 6.
Or, hey, put them straight through the finals, right? We'll see, Reese. We'll see. It is that time once again. We're jumping into the next game here from the FNCS. So let's kick it back on over to 11 and Shyway.
Thank you very much, guys. First 2 games were amazing, but it's a new test, right? Going into these last couple, Shayo, it's about whether you can be the same animal but a different beast.
Absolutely. You want to make sure, you leave people with a question. What would I do if I didn't win? For some of these teams coming up, I guess we'll never know, right? It's all about making sure you have that win. Consistency's there, but you want that guarantee before Game 5 rolls through.
Yeah, and it's going to be difficult because we've already seen a lot of these teams really struggling when it comes down to it, right? The fact that last end game looked like a solo game where you have so many of these different duos just fractured in different ways and just trying to piece anything they can together to try get the victory royale. It shows, right, how hard it is for these duos in these final stages of the game.
Yeah, that was us actually whispering to the players, so many people are always like, yo, we want this with the trios, squads, this, that. We're like, make it solo so, the solo people get happy for just 1 end game. So we'll see what happens in this next one. I mean, we saw some craziness, but there's lots more to come. Game 3 is right underway.
Game 3, everything is coming up to a wrap very soon, right? You have a lot of duos still yet to qualify, but a lot of them really trying to make sure that this is their game. Everything that you've been working towards this season comes down to this. You can see in the bottom right, Till, Julian Com, one of the duos who hasn't actually been able to have much success yet, but one of the duos who just came in session 2, right? They didn't get a chance to play session 1. This is their opportunity, going up against Nipsey up in Greasy, and a good start. Julian Com able to pick up the first, and so Nipsey now has a tough task in his hands. I've seen fights here play out very differently, but Nipsey did well there, but Till has the HP advantage for now, has to reload his SMG.
Just go. Oh my goodness, it was still so close. 35 HP or 25 HP overall. That's just kind of insane.
They made that way harder than it needed to be. I just like I want everybody at home watching, right? You're watching, I'm thinking, wow, intense off-spawn battle, like Greasy, no, like they should have made that way easier. But props to Nipsey, right? At least making it a bit spicy. But yeah, hopefully now they can go on to have a decent game without any more hiccups like that one.
Let me give you this hypothetical here, 11, right?
Okay.
Say you are absolute GOAT of what you do, right? World renowned. And there's a award show coming up. Would you want to be there via red carpet, big limousines, or just rolling in, you know, kind of through the back door? What would you prefer?
See, me, I like a show. You know, I like the attention. I like the lights.
Like you're the
So
best too. Like you are the best right now. Yeah.
Yeah. And I want everyone to know. You know, so I'm rolling in red carpet. You know, I'm rolling in as well, like 10-man deep. You know, I gotta have my guys with me. You know, the entourage. Like I'm going all out.
Okay, so where I'm going with this is, you know, you're F-Guard Scram, you're Aqua Noah Riley, you're considered, you know, one of the greats. Are they going to be fine with consistency? Do they accept the award, right? I'm not sure they can deny going to the finals, but you know, are they going to be comfortable? They're going to be in their elements, you know, at their speech in the finals, you know, when it's their moment, playing. If they don't get in right now, the big way.
I think in the case of Scram or F-Guard, they're going to have to settle with sneaking in through the back door. Because you're right, they have the stature, the name value of one of those red carpet teams. But like Reese was saying in session 1, historically, this duo's never won games, right? They're not game winners. And so I would be surprised if all of a sudden, you know, game 3 of session 2 of the semifinals in 2022, they decide, hey, let's win a game. You know what I mean? So I think it is going to have to come down to consistency. In the case of Norali and Aqua, though, that's where you're really asking me a tough question. If they don't win a game, I cannot guarantee you they will be in the top 6 with consistency.
Looking pretty good right now overall. 4th place, 71 points. Or I guess 2nd officially because our top 2 teams have rolled on and are inside those finals. That being said, the zone does play a lot. The factor about how Aqua and Norelli play, how Splash and Jamzit also get to play. When it's a central zone, a lot of teams get a little bit more freedom overall on how to move around the map. Some teams, though, aren't really allowed to play before that zone's even shown. Bubak getting a few elims back and forth, but Splash Jamzit, they're just too good at picking players apart.
Yeah, Bubak doing what he does best there with a high-firing weapon. You can see the disappointment in his eyes. I love the player cams, bro. I love the player cams, but you could see the pain in his eyes there, the disappointment. Oh, gosh.
You know why I love them so much? I never see him coming, and that one was big. That's wide Bubak right there. You know what I mean? That was just in my face. Enjoy it so much, though. It's tough. It's still tough. Not to, like, you know, laugh at that misery, but a few more games coming in. Bubak always aggressive as well when it comes to fighting, so that might be kind of the key to their success. Maybe getting these fights in early. Karma staying alive. Went for those pinches.
Yeah, and I'll give them props, man. I would have been way less composed, man. They wouldn't be able to show my camera in that situation. I'm flinging keyboards, mice everywhere. That's me. So props to him for having the composure, the calmness. And you can't allow yourself to, right? You know, you still got a couple games left to play. You can't allow yourself to lose your head. Like I said at the start of the show, a lot of these players would have just been playing a solo cash cup. And if you've ever played a solo cash cup, you know it's very, very easy to lose your composure after playing that. So a lot of these guys would have had to reset and, you know, sort of keep themselves in a positive mental state because, you know, these are huge games. You can't allow yourself to be triggered. That makes, you know, cause for easy mistakes, easy oversights.
It's nice to have like a teammate beside you the whole time as well, right? So
yeah,
that's what we're talking about. And if it is patterns that we're looking at in terms of how games are won today, you know, it's been from teams that haven't really been to finals at all. This is their first time rolling through. So we're watching Clement and Floki. We're talking about Norali Aqua. Might have to start focusing on some of these teams that look good but haven't been to the finals before.
Exactly, right? You look at the teams who made it through yesterday, all of those teams were very, very experienced players who have played many, many finals, right? And so to see today, the teams who have the least experience being the ones to make it through, very, very different balance. And we're seeing that in the way the end games are reflected as well, right? Very different games, a bit scrappier, right? And so I don't expect much of that to change as we move forward. Kane and Cruel, who were looking so good last game, who just didn't quite manage to do it. Cruel went down and Kane was a solo, wasn't able to hold on. And you would have thought today would be easier for them at Covert without Thomas Tayson and Vino's duo there, but now a bunch of teams flocking their way in.
Yeah, and these Covert teams have been kind of the flavor of height. You talked about Kane and Cruel. and how they kind of changed the game but couldn't hold on. Same thing for Pickle and Meld, right? These guys were the first ones to overtake Fast Rookie Kylie, have the difference made. I think it might have even been Pickle overall as a solo popping off towards that end game, starting the chain, starting the reaction. And now you see them all side by side. This is where the story starts. I do see a quiet voice here, though, inside this cavern. And Dreda, Flois, Levin, I'm on the map. Where are they? Well, what are these guys doing today? Because I don't see them. They're not here. They're not marked.
It's an example where, you know, you have two very big names in the region, but they just haven't been able to make things click. They haven't been able to make things work. And it's a shame because we saw them switch over to Cavern, right, at the end of yesterday when they realized that the big boys were well and away, but it still just hasn't been able to reap much benefit for them.
Yeah, when pressure matters most, I feel like that's where Flois starts to show up the most. You know, when it came to trios, I think it might have been season 7, season 6, Kaiser with Flois rocking in. They won one of the most important games to get them into at least qualification range, or overall to just boost them up the standings, right, and make them move over to the next stage. Maybe they're more so a game 5 team overall, but once again, stakes are very different here. We watch a normal Fortnite tournament. Everyone has different mentals overall, right? Yeah, we kind of want to win. We're playing kind of for consistency overall. Everyone here is trying to win the game.
And when you actually look at those two as players, right, they're two of the more measured and calm individuals. And in these games where things are so scrappy and chaotic, you know, you'd like to hope that they'd be able to be the calm in the storm and really sort of find some sort of a control in these environments. But, you know, again, they're just another team that's really struggling with that in these lobbies.
I mean, you want some shallow statistics? Like, they're not true at all, but it's just what I feel. I feel like right now we have the most capitalization on mistakes situations. So cams for short, okay? We're the most cam situations going on. And I'm making that claim based off of what I saw from Floki and Clement, right? Left the wall open for just to air out the window, right? Someone was cooking some food, it was stanking up the box, and they just wanted a little bit of fresh air. Andy right there in a fraction of a second, right? Kane and Cruel have high ground. Fast Roki Kylie chilling. Fast Roki asks Kylie, yo, did you leave the stove on? Did we lock the car? Boom, Pickle's there. Fraction of a second. The cams are insane right now, Levin, right? In these situations, I mean, I have no stats to back this up. I'm just making claims once again. But it seems like the pressure's on Sfro. And Dreda and Flois, maybe they're overthinking. Maybe too much is going on. They can't handle the cams.
I'll be real, bro. I don't blame them in that situation. If my mum turned around and said to me, did you leave the stove on? I'm shook, man. I'd lose all control.
And then Pickle's right there next to your shoulder.
Yeah, you're right.
Boom, bop,
you're right.
You're done.
Yeah. Tough situation. Cams. How many cams per 90 do these guys average?
I honestly don't even remember the term I even made what it stands for. So it's gonna be tough answering that question as the inventor of the term.
Okay.
Not my brightest moment, so I'm just gonna say 4 or more than 4.
4.
Yeah.
They average 4 cams per 90. Nice. Wow. Floki and Clement, they have struggled to capitalize on
that was
mistakes.
Yeah.
Capitalize. Where's the A?
Where's the A?
Where is the A?
Dude, am I bad at math and English? That's crazy.
No. Look, it's all right. See how I'm keeping quiet every time you do math and English? I'm not good either. I just shut up, you know?
You're saying away so it doesn't leak into your system, man. It's smart. That's smart.
Wow.
It's troublesome, man. It's troublesome. Zeke and Andy, I think this is the first time we're actually seeing them kind of in the lead consistently as well. That's cool. Very proud. Unfortunately, every time we do see Zigot and Andy at a form of the lead, you know, if it's height, if it's good looks, greener pastures, I see him crashing down. Not trying to jinx anything or call for a certain pattern, but they need to defy, you know, what they're set up to be to move onwards in this competition and go for the finals.
Yeah, and you're not wrong about that, but it's not going to be easy. You can see the below on surge. But like you said, things just haven't quite worked out in terms of their ability to win the games. They're staying very consistent. They're getting deep in, right? But we talk about being able to identify your win condition. Once you get to 8th zone, you just got to start thinking, yo, how do we win this game, right? Yeah, we're sitting comfy on mid-ground, we're sitting comfy on the height, we're sitting comfy low, but what's the actual pathway to winning this game?
You want to know?
Go on, hit me.
You have to basically throw all your strats in a blender, blend it up, and then just go with what comes first. I feel like everyone that has a plan so far it's just absolute shambles. You look at things yesterday, right, Levin? It's all FNCS crazy finalists who've been there before, the goated names, they're moving through. You look at today, as we said before, it's brand new names. I feel like they're just adapting. They're just going crazy with it. They're rolling with the tide. Meanwhile, some of the old guard, they're not on surfboards, man, on this big wave. They're just trying to swim. They're trying to do things their own classic way. That's not the theme of day number 2.
You're right. You're spot on there. I think the big thing is, though, right, a lot of these teams, as they're blending all these strats into one, you know, you got to leave some of the bits in there, right? You don't want it. You want to leave it a bit chunky, give yourself a bit more options. But some of these guys going a bit too ham on the blender. Do you know what I mean? It's all good and well having a smooth drink, but if you can't pick out what your strat is going to be from that point, things get rough. I'll tell you that much. Look, another game where these guys are below on surge mid-game, but not too far. They should be able to do enough damage, and I think the big positive for them is that they're looking good on materials in this one, and maybe this will be the chance they do get enough damage to get just above, but they got to be careful. We'll wait for that to update.
Some visceral imagery with the
Just
chunkiness.
one above. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Would you consider the chonker tires making a car more chunky?
Ooh, yes, but you know, I like a bit of chunky. You know, I feel like chunky has, you know, the negative connotations, but you know.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, you know, from a statistical standpoint.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Yeah.
That's tough. This is kind of just gruesome for a lot of teams. Looking at the storm surge situations we talked about, Zigot and Andy. Every time in the lead, it just seems like a curse for them. No difference here right now. What a good attempt from Andy as well against Clement. That's crazy that they're in the situation, but now finally capitalizing. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to a different team beside them at a low cost. It feels like every time we watch Floki and Clement operate, they have like a V48 engine. The gasoline is just getting chugged the whole time. Mats are being siphoned away. Their shots are being siphoned away. And the fight lasts forever. I'm watching like an opera go down. I'm here to just watch a 1-hour action movie. You know what I mean? So like this time though, it was very fast, quick. You know, speedy YouTube video, the highlights of a movie, so to speak, or just one set piece. That was a nice timed fight.
Yeah, don't leave too soon though. You might miss the mid-credit scene because it's not done, right? They still got a bit more action in the tank. They've got to make their way towards the zone. And this is what's happening elsewhere in the map. 70 below, Boofink, Bevies. Oh gosh, this was rough. Just not much you can do there, right? We talk about this season's meta. You can see the SMGs so strong. And so when you've got two players who know how to coordinate their sprays and just get in on you, it can be so suffocating. And Bevies suffered that fate. So back to the drawing board, back to the lobby. Refscud and Scramdo still alive in this one, still trying to make up for last game's wrongs. Maybe this time if they're a duo, they will be able to win that low ground battle instead of fall in second place.
You can see the difference in drive between both teams as well. Kylie and Fasroki electing, you know, not to talk too much, be quiet, maybe a little bit more romantic as they go through these mountains. Meanwhile, Refsguard, Scram, not sure what argument they're having inside that taxi, but it's loud. Refsguard just shooting shots out the window in the bushes as well. Their vehicle takes like half its HP's worth of damage. I'm not sure if it's just like a flex thing, if they need to have the action as a part of them while they move, but man, these your cars, they're gonna suffer the fate.
It's a thing is that like they've been doing that all game.
Right?
Like, at what point does it end, boys? At what point does it end?
Oh man, no, Riley Aqua, they are popping off right now, and even from yesterday. Top five, stay alive, but they want to win a game, right? Like, even with consistency, it's looking good so far. You saw yesterday, though, you want to hit kind of near triple digits to get that 120 mark. That's where you kind of lock in your entire tournament in terms of being in the top 6. They're almost past that halfway mark, basically, with 72. But winning would be huge. And at Rocky Reels, you can control height. You can have a little bit of strategy. You don't really have to worry about water whatsoever. So we are in the element, in the domain of Aqua and Noah Riley.
The big thing with Aqua and O'Reilly is the past 2 games, they've gone down in 9th place, right? 23 minutes and 14 seconds in, 23 minutes and 9 seconds in, right? So they're basically going down at the exact same points in both games. And the big thing is about whether there's some iteration now, whether there's a readjustment in their strategy, because, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. Forget the peace signs. And then Floki gonna need to try and make things better for themselves as well. We talked about how they're one of the red carpet duos sitting in 8th, and that might be okay, right, in terms of going for consistency, trying to, you know, toe the line a bit. I want something a bit more glamorous for them because they keep getting deep into these games, Shayo, and their kit looks good. Look, he's got a Spider-Man web shooter. Ooh, what's this rotate? Oh, I don't mind that. I like that. That's all right.
It's fast, but once again, that's like Clement making a split decision reaction. We saw Floki editing a box while Clement was looking at something else. But what I'm seeing here is a bunch of different pages, and right now it's not time to read a book. You want to be on just one newsletter, one flyer together. You want to be on the same page, and it feels like Clement and Floki game after game get spread apart a bit more. That was the story of Resguard and Scram yesterday as well. Sometimes Scram moving too fast, sometimes Resguard falling up too slow. This time, it will be Resguard all the way up to the front by himself. But once again, Scram wasn't there. I feel like taking these risks, although you need to for the surge, it's the reason these teams are so kind of different in the way they end up moving as teammates, and then just, you know, end up getting split apart halfway.
This is where things get really interesting. Where's that zone going to pop? Who's going to get it? It goes towards the southeast. And so a tough time for about half the lobby. You can see not many teams in the lobby are sitting in zone. A lot of them here with Resguard and Scram somewhere near it, but they've got a lot of teams in between them. And so they're going to have to elevate to get out of here realistically. But you can see they've got their eyes set on trying to pick off some of these teams. It's a real tough battle down below. And they have some edits, they have some control. I think here realizing, okay, we did what we could. Maybe it's time to get into the zone now.
Gonna be tough. So many teams on all sides. Only two that really own it, but they might be just overwhelmed with the amount of players coming in. Scram Resguard kind of looks like deja vu from the last game. Chili Chunks pop, but I don't think they're gonna be able to find a pad at this moment. Just gonna have to run in, use a lot of materials as they do so. Floki, Clement, kind of the same situation, but they're already inside the zone. Aqua and Noah Rowley on the right side have, I feel like, started in it overall and just made a new entire base. Just staying very chill on the web shooters as well. Meld not making it towards this cut. There is no Storm Surge up right now, but the next one will start to churn, and a lot of players will have to fall before that 7th zone locks in.
Yeah, they got to start thinking about what their options are. If you're Scram and Resguard, right? You've not got the best of mobility in terms of not many Spider-Man web charges left. I think what they have is going to basically be committed completely to first moving, which means from there on out, you're going to have to use your materials, and they've not got an abundance, so they need to start thinking about setting up for a refresh at some point. And so we'll see how they do so. You can see now most of the players situated within the zone. And it's going to be about making that journey into the 6th zone. How do you get there? How much do you have to spend to get there? If you're Floki Clement, you actually have a decent amount to spend. You can see Floki 7 charges should be enough to get him all the way to the east. A lot of teams in between, but with this high elevation that they're on, they'll be able to see everything in their way.
It's time to swing. Huddy all the way at the top on a max zone rotation. Meanwhile, everyone down below starts to set their web shooter completely on fly. He'll just use the launch pad, though. Swifty not beside him. It'll be a solo effort while he's below on Surge as well. New base is starting to be formed inside that desert, though, up on top of the mountains, down below in the sand. Huddy will choose one of the higher points of elevation. Meanwhile, the rest of the lobby will try to fight to see who can have the high ground. Not everyone's moved yet. Floki Clement waiting until the last possible moment. You talked about the swing 11, and here we go. Untouched, unfaltered. And at the front side of the zone, a little bit of a bump, but it's all good. Floki is back in, and they touch down at an oasis. A little bit of water, but the question is this paradise or a lockbox? Will they find enough damage to stay above, or are they in trouble?
Whether or not it's paradise or not will be completely determined on what they can find down below. You know they need to find a refresh at some point. They're going to need the materials. As you can see, it's dwindling for
What's
them.
Hydro doing?
Belushi and Hydro, they're taking a bit too long. I know you like to stagger your rotations, but 29 HP, you're stretching it a little bit here, son. It's going to be okay. They're trying to go up for height, but again, we always have the discussion, is it too early? Do they have the resources to hold on for this much longer? There's going to be teams who look to try to take it at some point, so they've got to fortify it at some point very, very soon.
You asked that question, just wood left at the front side. I see Dan and Naku, they're going up. Till from the backside with Julian Calm. He has high ground now too.
Scram doing a brilliant job there, gets an elimination, but in the backside of the zone, things get messy. He needs Refsguard to help him, but Refsguard is knocked, and so all alone, 50 HP left. It's a no-brainer. He has to just keep on going through, but at what point does he walk into the brick wall that is the rest of the lobby? It looks like he's met his maker. Time is running out for him, but he's just got to stay alive, gain as many points as he can, help his team out on the consistency side.
The low ground labyrinth continues to grow. Meanwhile, on heights, the fight is not over yet. Aqua swinging left and right. He's looking good up top. Yes, Noah Riley still has control, so they are looking to sign their way all the way towards the finals. I talked about this zone. It's just looking perfect to be able to control. And it is going towards elevation 2. Where does it bounce next? Does it force people up? It just might. It's looking like it. 5 seconds till it locks in. Some of these low-ground teams are in trouble. Clement and Floki are there just right at the edge, forcing down shots on a Belushi. How is this man alive? Does he have an extra HP bar to work with? They find the coolest crevice as well to walk right through. No issues whatsoever on the top right POV. Meanwhile, though, Aqua, Noah Riley, they're up top, forcing everyone not to be able to move. Floki and Clement find that little sandwich position, and Kepi's right above them. Kylie's also moving. Where is Fastroki? I don't see him at all. Naku all the way at the front. He was near height, but now all the way down on low, facing up against another duo. Fastroki finally finds Kylie as well. This is getting insane on all angles, and no one's going down.
Noah Riley and Aqua is so easy for them. They've been talking the talk, and they finally can walk the walk. The zone messed up so many teams going up and down, and you can see the carnage taking place on low ground. Noah and Aqua, they are dancing, they are smiling. It is so easy for them. They can just watch everybody take each other out below. Clement and Floki trying their best, but you can see the mats are so low. Clement, he needs to be careful. He's not got a shotgun, so he's going to have to hit heavy with that SMG. You can see Floki now in the back of the zone, picks one up. Can he find any more? He's looking very, very good for them. Floki and Clement, they have control of the low ground in the meantime, but it's going to get very difficult as things start to slow down.
Have Crazy on the front side. A quiet bounce back for a lot of teams. This is exactly what they needed. Aqua 2 max 1. He's all in. And on the other side, the beam is there inside the storm. Is it enough to take that player down is the question. Absolutely crucial denial from Aqua and Noah Riley. Yes, it will be Julian Comp going down, and Noah will find that full finish. Has another angle as well down below, but every single peak could be disaster if Noah misses.
They've got to be real careful here. You can see low on resources, trying to find where their opponents are. Tilt is going to be the thorn in their back as they try to take out Floki and Clement.
It is going to be ultimately a 2v2. Who will Tilt influence is the question. Aqua also low on HP overall, and we know he has no match, so this might be Clement and Floki, the duo that's had such an issue working together, versus Aqua and Noah Riley, a duo that's had trouble just winning inside that top 10 over and over again. Two big stories clashing, and only one will make it towards the finals. They're looking for Till. This is vital match. Take no damage, though. That's the key. Clement, a lot, though, taken away from his 200 HP pool. The truck splashes there to catch it up. Can the clutch be here this time is the question. Aqua now beamed down. There are no mats up top, but the bullets are still there too. They're going for it. Coming up on the left side. He's going to go straight for the high ground retake, blocked by one wall. Is it enough? Pull teammates all the way up towards the skies. Doesn't cost him almost all their HP. Floki is down. The dynamic duo is doing the most, but the beam is there too from Clement. He's trying to survive, but it's too much. Clement with a big shot and a block. That's what I'm talking about with the zone. Takes him over. Noah Riley survives. It's just enough by a sliver of HP for the victory royale.
There was only space on the red carpet for one of them, and it was Noah Riley and Aqua who took that position. It went all the way down to the Wayashayo, but in the end, it is the boys on height who won it all. It was really difficult for them. You saw they dropped down, and that was the right play, right? Because Clement got a bit too over heels, and it didn't work out for him. He didn't have enough to sustain it. He lost his teammate, and he went down, and that means Aqua and Noah Riley will secure their spot. We thought it'd be coming at some point, but it was game 3 of session 2 that it did.
Yeah, Aqua and O'Reilly making it clean, but then also scary all the way at the very end. And they will be there in the finals now in that red carpet fashion we love the most.
It's good to see them finally make it. We'll see though how it translates further on. The deaths, you guys got to break it down. The zones there were going crazy, up and down, different elevations. So many teams squashed together. Let us know what happened there.
Sometimes it happens like that, Levin. The zone just decides, you know what? What if I just threw a little wrench into everyone's plans? But for Noah, Riley, and Aqua, they managed to keep it together. You know what's so crazy, Sundown? I love taking notes. And yesterday, my notes were this. This exact duo, Noah, Riley, and Aqua, found themselves in the exact same spot as yesterday. The difference was yesterday, Thomas HD and Taser was the ones to shut them out of the high ground and then win the game. And then they never picked up steam after that. So in the same exact game, in day number 2, without these other Titans to slow them down, they have just made a finals spot.
And I think it's also beneficial here that the zones gave them the opportunity to really kind of go and press that advantage, but it still came down to being able to clutch up that 2v2 at the end against the Solari French duo, and it was close. I mean, the resources, they were able to do it, and they were able to pull it out. But honestly, now I'm more excited about the fact that our #1 duo, who is on the leaderboard, just won a game. So they're going to get pulled off. They're going straight through to the finals, and that's going to make the battle for that top 6 spots with only 2 matches left just that much more interesting, Reese.
I mean, on top of that, you've got to remember, if you saw it in there looking really closely, while Aqua and Noah are on height, no ammo almost at all, almost down to completely 0. That last refresh they got just before it went into the final 2v2 situation parked them both up to about 170 each. We saw from Aqua's POV sitting down below, spraying up onto Floki up above. That knockdown was because he managed to pick up the small ammo at that moment. But huge congratulations, we'll say at the moment, to Clement and Floki too, who got second in that place. That's definitely, I mean, let's be real, when it comes to leaderboards, I'm sure they're super high up there at this moment as well. Didn't quite see where they finished, and we will be able to see the replay at the bottom left here, but they were popping off, they were fragging, they were getting super team. This is like kind of the classical playstyle that I'm used to seeing. We've not really seen the quality of this across yesterday because obviously, like I mentioned at the top of the show, they struggled off spawn, but these guys are low ground players through and through. They're not game winners. They're guys who are going to get here in every single game, get through and get to those kind of third, seconds, the top 5s where the big placement points usually are, and this is like a clinical example of them.
It was close, right? It's close, and this is good though, right? For Floki and Clement, they're saying, okay, there's another dynamic duo that was ahead of us. They're now out of the way, so they're just paving their road, right? There's these little roadblocks that are just slowly clearing up and saying, that's it. This could be our opportunity. But once again, congratulations, Aqua, Noah, Riley. Come on, find your spot. There's spots in the back over there. If you guys want to be the cool kids in the back of the bus, that's fine. But you're going to finals, my friends. It is great to have you
This
here.
is perfect setup right
So
here.
now we still have 2 more to go. I want to turn attention to the standings, right? We break down the leaderboard right now. Refs, Guard, and Scram, Floki and Clement, and again, Nico and Mushi. 3 teams all tied at the very
Let's
top. But
go.
there's really not that much of a crazy difference between like first and then like 6th, right? It's only like 20 points, give or take.
That's right around 15, 16 points there, Zeke, between 6th and 7th. There.
I'm not good at math. I said give or take.
Like I said, give or take. It's all right. We'll give or take 5 there. As you can see, with the top team being removed, we've had that artificial shoopening happening where now, like right at that 6 and 7 line, it's 1 point separating them. There is a little bit of a drop off between 9th and 10th, but even as we get over this next page, realistically, anybody in that top 18, one decent result puts you right into that top 6 conversation.
Yeah, realistically, the players that are right here in the 11th, Delta 20th, the majority of these haven't actually even had a good game yet, right? In terms of like a top 10, top 5 in particular, and if they have, it's only been like 1 or 2. So like, one good game, top 5, fire them up into the qualification threshold before that final match.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is why we spent so much time talking about it yesterday. It's so cool when you're looking at the top 6, someone gets a victory and says, okay, well, I don't have to play anymore. There's a spot here. I'm gonna walk away. Okay, what you guys deal with this? I'm gonna go sit on the battle bus. Right? That's what we're seeing now. And with 2 games left to go, we can see this happen again. Right? We can even see a team all the way. Let's say it's the last team, 50th duo. They go to Real. It doesn't matter, baby. You're going to finals. We'll have to see how this all continues to play out. But for right now, we got to jump aboard the battle bus again. We have game number 4. So, Levin, Shy Wager, back over to you.
Thank you very much, guys. Look, we were wondering, Shy, whether you could teach an old dog new tricks, but it's fine because clearly Aqua's tricks still cut the mustard. They make it through in game 3, and now it's time to see who will take up the last couple of slots. in terms of the consistency, it's looking real tight. But of course, if you don't want to have to deal with all that at the top of the leaderboard, all you got to do is win the game, right? Pretty easy. No?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of like by the skin of their teeth for every team. Although Noah, Riley, and Aqua dominated the majority of the game, these final fights we're watching, Levin, it's like sword versus sword. There are no weapons involved otherwise, right? Like, it's always down to that final elimination. It's like a 1v1 every time in this duels competition.
It's funny because you say sword and all I do is get flashbacks to the all them swords. But no, that's not what you're talking about. Metaphorically, of course. Look, it's going to be tough. It's been tough in all these games you've seen in those closing moments. But ultimately, right, again, if you aren't going to be one of those teams that can win out that game and can do enough to, you know, get over the line, you just have to keep on having some consistency. But again, we're running out of time to do so. You've got to pick up the pace at some point.
Yeah, I feel like game 4 is kind of where things get absolutely crazy for all these other teams. Some of those at the bottom, you're right, will try to go for that win. Will try to be a bit more passive. That being said, some teams are easy with the elims. Try anything before that last game. Before that penultimate game, it's starting.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, Rocco? Rocco, are you ready?
Looking to do all they can to try secure the victory royale. And
yeah, baby.
Are no different. Landing here towards the south of Covert. They've got the better drops. Will they get
Let's go!
Heads to the henchman chest. A sniper rifle isn't going to be enough right now, so he's going to have to try find some more loot to engage with. Maybe
spicy, baby.
I'd have a bit more hope, but in this case, I doubt it. Another sniper rifle. It might just be the snipers.
I will not bow to any sponsor.
Changed it, Shy. I don't know what's going on.
Possibly Pickle somehow though.
Another one.
Has found a little bit of luck. Is that another one?
No, wait, no, okay.
We got shotgun ammo, a heavy pot, 2 med kits, and now what? 3 snipers?
That's what it's all about, man. I'm telling you. I want to see it. I want to see some quick scopes.
They're making this difficult for both teams, and yeah, basically, Flo is forced to use a pistol. Great weapons in tow as well. Nothing special about Covert Cavern right now. A third-party team there too. It's Kane and Cruel who are upset at some of these news teams coming in. You'd assume after surviving yesterday they have an easy
out of the way.
11. But imagine watching people win from your spot. 2 teams, by the way.
Piece of
having
shit.
2 more coming the next day, making it so difficult for you to play.
Yeah, and we've seen how they've struggled to deal with it. Like you sort of alluded to, right? The loot advantage isn't very strong right now. I'm sure there's someone in Legends landing with their friend going, see, this is why I don't land.
What a fucking troll.
Not even good loot anyway. So many teams, but not even good loot. Trust me, guys, it does get better. There is a vault and everything, so eventually
all right, here we go.
someone
Perfect setup
big,
again.
but at the moment, it's just about finding some sort of control in this early game fight. And Floris has got to be careful. He doesn't want to separate himself too much from Andrea. So if he does get picked out, could be put in a 2v1.
Splurge of materials there just to try to get control of one little vent. Now he's just down to a single metal build. This is just tough overall. The auto shot could go. One more shot and try to
got him.
Trade, so it'll be a 1v1.
Got him.
And one of the most important ones for both
oh,
teams
wow.
so far. Siphon there for Pickle. Missed shot for
oh, tit for tat.
1 HP. He's gone.
And that's what I was talking about, right? Not wanting to get
I picked him up
from Andretta, because the moment they realized they pinched him in, then it was absolute raps. Pickle though, doing well to get Meldgard out of sight and out of mind as he can get the revive. But Cruel and Kane, they know that they're somewhere, and so they will be on the hunt, and Kane is very suspicious. They know, they hear him.
They know.
To close it out.
They could see it. They probably have audio visual.
They hold all the cards here at Covert right now.
Oh. They know this is the best possible fight they can get. What a shot that started off from Cruel. We're still pushed forward knowing that Meld is low HP. One of these two have to be desperate on the other side.
Shit.
What Cruel and Kane are thinking, but overpeak from Kane. This is a very narrow angle, and Cruel might have been lucky with that.
This is cool. This fight right here.
Now,
they're cornered in there.
To go for these peaks. Both sides now slightly weak.
This is a war of attrition. Pickle and Meldgard, they haven't got much to work with, so
they're not.
Way out. Oh dear.
They found a way out.
feel like this happens at every fight we watch today, right? No matter where it is on the map, people can sniff the battle taking place and they want to get a seat at the table, they want to get involved. And that was actually perfect for Pickle and Meldgard, right? That small bit of confusion, that small bit of chaos provided enough space for them to get out, regroup.
Oh, they're good.
A bit of loot. And so what Cruel and Kane will do is go, okay, look, cool, you guys are able to get out, fair enough, but we have the vault. So ultimately, we're still in that. We
Eat
still have
the
upper
corn
hand, we
syrup
still have the
poison.
advantage. And they'll be able to get out of covert as well, I believe.
Whoa!
If the
They got mad loot.
toilet is there, which I believe it is in competitive and
Yeah.
not in arena, but yeah, they'll be good. They will be very, very good.
Cyrus and Malumo. Unfortunate battles over here, and yeah, you saw that covert loot right there. Levin was right. It just takes some time, you know. If you're watching at Legends Landing,
Wow.
spend some time in the cavern. Go for that wall.
Wreck.
Maybe that's where
After
you
all that.
big success. Wings and Force though, finally getting a leg up on the competition at the start of the game. Malumo and Cyrus will just be absolutely shut down once again at Shifty Shafts. I do see it moving in the distance on one of the mountains.
It's over.
Might make a move to come in, but that position, it's so comfortable. You really don't want to move. Malumo's doing some damage though. Finally shot in the left leg. Unfortunately,
He's out.
this man is not going to walk again this game. We'll have one more coming in just a sec for him, and lots of more action off spawn to break down.
Yeah, who needs legs though when you got wings and he's hitting the shots like that? Replay from Greasy. Don't even see this.
Wow. Never turn your back to the enemy.
Favor last time round and seemingly not.
Lesson number one.
This time, Julian coming Tilda. Ooh, Tilda went down. What happened in the 1v1?
Stop.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a brand new duo. Never mind.
Yeah, this is
Leave
again,
it.
it's happening. All the third parties. Julian Cole,
Leave
he
it.
hits a big shot, but it's not going to be enough with another team rolling in. You just can't get a 2v2 nowadays. All I want is a 2v2. I always have to be 2v2, 2vx, all these teams coming in. I just want a 2v2.
Listen, I want like an item. You throw it down, you're taking a super dimension. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
a pocket dimension.
A pocket dimension. You get to have your 2v2. You pop out. You roll in with your game. You know what I mean?
I actually like that idea. Yeah, no, I'm actually with it.
Just takes you to a box fight map entirely. A lot of these players are trying to, you know, dive into a pocket dimension of FNCS finals, and they've never been to that side of the realm so far. Levin, as you can see on the top right. Splash and Jams, though, they've rocked and rolled a little bit in those top sides of the competition. Struggling today so far, but I feel like with the more powerful teams getting taken out over and over again, with, you know, some of the bosses now on vacation until the FNCS finals.
No.
Splash and
He's
Jams,
done.
they can fool around a bit and maybe even get them
He's
themselves.
sandwiched.
Yeah, they gotta be.
He's sandwiched.
They gotta be real careful with what they do. We talked earlier about how teams will just posture themselves all around Bugle, and so if you get caught in the middle and you don't have a big base like Norai and Aqua did a couple games ago, things can get real dicey real quickly.
You get fucked up if you're in the car. I never go in the car.
Last game, gonna be trying to run it back, but this time getting the victory royale.
I mean, looks like to be a foundation bugle zone, and we saw what happened last time this zone was here. It was just chaos for everyone.
Do you think they cheat and they watch this?
Solos. So, what happened?
And they can see where everyone is?
When it comes to Whiplash as well, I'm surprised that this vehicle survived this long without taking a shot.
They just have it on the phone.
The wheel just seems like the waste cars completely and tires. They are aware that they don't have the insurance though this time, right? So they're being very, very careful.
I mean, how would anyone know?
Make sure you always have insurance though if you are driving.
That is a legal requirement, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not advocating for that whatsoever.
Yes,
For the record. Yeah.
Of course. I don't think you'd ever do such a thing. Trust me.
Fully Clemento, I can't speak for them, you know.
Yeah, they're doing them, you know. Take it up for them. But on this side, Scammer Refguard, another team that has come second place today, who will be hoping and praying for a chance to get to the final.
You know, on top of the show, there was this one little package that we're asking the players. I think Refguard was involved. Would you rather have bionic legs or bionic arms? I feel like these guys either have bionic legs right now, or their calves are bigger than their
Right.
chests, man. They have been running across the map
Blocking.
24/7. It feels like the zone has never
Well.
run to logjam once, and they have a max pull again all the way down the center.
I feel like there's a bit of some personal bias here from you, Shai. Or you're not happy they're not getting zones? Or what?
I'm just saying, man. I'm just stating the muscular stats of the team. You know what I mean? In terms of what I've been witnessing in the weekend. And honestly, I just
The
want
traditional
one
finger
opportunity for these
licking
guys to have
ceremony
the home
afterwards.
zone. Just big chill. I think we had one logjam zone, but like they had issues off spawn or something. I don't even know. I'll just say that. I'll make that baseless claim once again. That's exactly what happened. I just want to see my boys thrive.
I thought
The
you
second win.
They ain't even getting the zone love. They ain't been getting the zone love. maybe we need some logjam zones. You know, I'm sure they would have thought, guys. You know, where the north zone's at?
I'm typing it in the back end for game 5. Don't worry. Next zone, logjam zone.
Inject it.
Let's see, and Swilliam, what do they need to do now? Up against Kiko Bosch, looking really good so far. First place overall on the boards. It feels like from this position, 34 points. I mean, maybe you have a phenomenal game here. You get second place.
Let me see face.
5-6 elims, but this is another red carpet duel you're forced to watch. There's
Okay,
no way
never
they're
mind.
gonna enter the back door.
I don't want to say what I want to say because everyone's gonna call me mean. So I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, no, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Is there any way you can stick down?
I love Lecce.
Let's go. Let's go. Use the points.
Really? Do you think they have a chance in these two games with this lobby? Or let me even, because now I can nice this up a little bit. I can push you in certain places.
Play mad.
Do you think day 3 they have an even better chance?
think.
Or are these new duels coming in, the randomness kind of hurting them?
To answer you, Shia Wager, I pose you this question.
Okay.
Can any duo in session 3 truly be a red carpet team?
Oh no.
I feel like yes, if you win, 100%. I feel like you still have the
I gotta make it.
coming in, the experience of kind of winning a set lobby before the finals. You're still in the business, man. There's some teams that will be playing finals and never have won a game.
Sure.
Or like Westward Scram have just had, you know, one overall. That's a red carpet experience.
You know what? Fair. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. But they're gonna have
What's
to
he doing?
really improve on what they've been doing if they actually want to be playing their finals.
Where you go?
Lecce and Swilliam, definitely fan favourites. Of course, Lecce, one of the biggest players in the scene. Was doing it for ages. And Swilliam, someone who, you know, cross-region, right? You know, playing on Asia not too long ago, but now competing in the EU. And it's not been the smoothest of transitions for him, and so I'm sure he'll want to start the year off with a bang, but you know, you gotta step up to the plate, right? You gotta really be able to change your own destiny in that sense. Floki and Clemendo down on Surge, not looking good on materials, looking for a box fight against Splash and Jamsu, who aren't an easy team to box fight. Pretty standard stuff for them, I'd say. Yeah.
Question is, are we watching the opera again of Floki and they're involved for Jamson and Splash? It seems like they don't go down either. It's like you're fighting the Hydra. You end up taking off one head on his shotgun, or Jamson like moves that double the speed and you can't track him in these boxes. They just get buffed up the more you damage them down. Floki Clement though, this is dangerous. None of these builds their own. They have to take turns jumping up like they're allowed to even do that, but that's because there's Zara and his teammate on the backside rolling in and making this a 2v2 as per Fortnite engagements must be. The reason Clement splashes, the sound effects getting crazy, aquatic, is because of the Storm Surge threshold. 215 below, now up to 45. And on their left side of the wall, it's metal, but it can't be sprayed through.
Time is seriously running out for them. I don't want to sound like a hater, but Lecce did go down. Just saying. Cool. Clement and Floki. They gotta get some damage on the board. Wowza. Okie dokie. Armored Wall comes in to stop that team from the left from getting involved. But they really need to do damage. You can't out-heal it. Floki, you need to sacrifice yourself. You're gonna go down anyway, Floki. Sacrifice yourself for the team, Floki. Sacrifice. Oh, Floki. Oh, goodness. I don't get why teams do that, Shia Wager. One of you can't.
Yeah, I need to make a new one. Hold on.
Hit it. Just sacrifice yourself for the team. Go into a box.
Just use the solo one.
To stay up and stay good.
It's a very viable, not even viable strat. That is the correct play to make, but at the same time, look at
Nah,
some
you're
of the
done.
decisions that
You're
happen inside
punished.
that fight. Yeah, you can buy a lot of
You're
time
punished.
with the armored walls coming through, right? But they then deny themselves to be able to
You're
make damage,
punished.
to get damage on those sides.
Punished.
You know, dealing
Punished.
damage is priority number
Punished.
one. Surviving is also kind of priority number
Done.
even one. But you armor
Donzo.
you can't see
Bonito.
that, you can't engage them. You put
Expedito.
right?
Tita patata.
The damage then.
Jesus Christ.
Full
Time
parties
out.
the window. You're right. One person needed to go down there.
Oh, made the classic movie mistake. He forgot to reload the damn gun.
Now might have been the wave too, but this is visceral across the map. Kefi, Melody, I mean, this is just these fights are getting rough on both sides.
I feel like what they just did
Noah, get on.
is
What is this?
happened to them in so many of these games where they just get
Let's play sweaty like this. I want to tunnel the whole freaking match.
things in their favor. I feel like we
You
just
wanna play
keep seeing
arenas?
Roofing and bevies in these mid-game engagements, and they just
Rocco,
play
no.
the exact same way every game. This is what happened to
Well, maybe not. Not with Rocco skulking.
Listen, man.
No, he's
what I'm seeing right now, fight after fight. So even look at this. A few of the messes or the misses from.
Oh my God, he really wants that.
She's there to pick it up, but you know when you're watching a boxing match and it's like the 7th of the 12th round, the 8th, like we're going all the way towards the end. These guys just look like they're swinging slowly. There's some
You sure you don't want him to go in the living
2v1s
room?
where one person gets taken down for no reason. Or easy
Oh, yeah.
decisions to be
Oh, is
made
that where he
are
goes
not
to sleep?
being made. I feel like the exhaustion of the semifinals
Oh,
for some of these
but
teams that have been
I'm
here
like
for a while
loud.
might be setting in.
You're right. You know, sometimes
It'll be a
like
short
the
nap.
example you gave, you know, the fighter's just trying to wait out the bell. You know, wait for the bell to survive. But the problem is in Fortnite that bell isn't coming. You just won't call for FPS.
I don't want him up all night anyway.
Team's really got to pick it up. On a serious note, though, right? Like, it's
Feel
not
me?
great, right?
What?
There's only one game after this, and so
Yeah.
ultimately, if you weren't anywhere
Yeah.
near that top 6, you're playing for the.
I want to
all-out
see
victory
the
out
end of
in
this match.
game. The stakes just get higher and higher. Slove
Oh my God.
into that box, but sliding his way back to the lobby.
Where are you, though?
Sick and Slove. I've actually been relatively impressed by some of these engagements we've watched recently.
I invite you.
Going down, Kiko and Moshi. My Portuguese Magnifico has always got to give
Oh,
them
what is
that shout
happening?
out. Shout out to Mama Kiko as well. Love Mama Kiko, just lovely woman, you know. Lovely woman.
Invite.
Let's
You've
see in
been
first place in the
you've been
consistency, which is
invited.
really nice.
Some of the Elims this game. They just rocked
Invite
in.
me still. I
Tied
did.
First going into this game, it was a three-way tie.
Aw. Love that. Love that, you know. That's the camaraderie you want to have with your teammates.
It's nice. I hope that good vibe lasts the whole game. And these guys don't make any mistakes going into these moving zones.
They hugged each other. That was pretty funny.
And they have synergy. I mean, we haven't seen
Wholesome.
I feel
Wholesome
like
as
Kiko
fuck.
And Mosh do absolutely completely well towards the end game, right? They survive a little bit.
Nah,
have
you.
maybe a
I
voice
invited
in the
you.
8-9 zone, but I don't see them in that final fight.
Again, right? An example.
It's
of
a
just
request.
having
Ah.
to understand or try to understand what your win condition is. Shmeki isn't going to have any win condition if he can't get out of this box. Messing up the edits there, and it cost him. Oh my goodness. Very, very lucky to be alive right now, but he was fluffing up the edits, and he almost went down as a result of it. I know it's a high-intensity situation, but you got to be on it, boy. You got to be sharp.
I have a feeling Tyson, or Tazian, I keep saying Tyson, it's just that IE,
Yeah.
back and forth. Tazian, officially saying it correctly on the 4th day of broadcast. But I feel like one of his teammate at least might have been on the edit entirely too. So you ever try to edit something that doesn't edit and you know it's yours? And
The
you
way he said, "You gotta be on it, boy." I don't know.
So, total blame not on the player.
He probably
Completely.
sucks at this game,
Lotus as
so
well. You're talking about games with ST.
he doesn't talk any
There
shit.
is no chance for consistency whatsoever. You want to go for that win overall. 11 points on the right side of your screen. Down on Surge as well. If you're talking about all-ins, this is one right now that needs to happen here. Or they just really have one more game where they need
I've
to win.
accepted
Some of
the request.
circumstances where half the line is in
Hold
the same
on.
condition. It's just completely tough. The shield keg is here. Very good tech to maybe outlast the zone a little bit, but they need to find beams somewhere. They have a very cool spot on the map here too, Levin. They
Here you
can
go.
walk
Invite.
around and choose to pick apart any team. They can get in the zone even and then start to shoot. They have the time. But they're focusing on one high ground team, just putting all their options into one basket. 2 Spider-Man swingers as well, but no shots landed. Low as ST. I'm not sure about this decision, my friends. Maybe it's time to move and get better angles.
Yeah, you mentioned their positioning.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's a bad
They're in a good
position.
spot, right? Because they have a clear path to get to zone. They've obviously dealt the damage there to keep them just above, but again, they need to
Immediate
because
beam.
in a moment,
I saw
in an
that coming.
instant, they're down below, and
It won't
when you're
kick you
left
from
too
the
late,
game,
now
I
you have a
promise.
team who knows you're very low. Amplifying
I already
Florence.
accepted the request.
Amplify Florence did not even know that they were there at the start of this entire engagement. They could
So,
have easily gone by.
I don't know
towards
why
the
it didn't
right
work.
side, use that keg while they were moving as well possibly if they wanted to stay up and maybe take, you know, 25 damage here and there from that lightning, and then be in a spot to look at everyone come to them and shoot. Revscard and Scram, with this big snake built base, they can do that going backwards. They have like 4 different boxes, 8 different lines of sight, and possible
Beam, beam, beam.
freshly built metal
Yeah.
walls, and that's exactly what they'll push for. Not sure about their damage situation, but them being this desperate, looking for that and not focusing on position. Levin, you have to assume these guys are low on damage and they want to stay up and ahead.
Yeah, and it's going to become really important to do that because the zone's popped, 6 zone, everyone knows where they have to go. It goes all the way towards
There's
the
people
daily
right
bugle.
there.
There's going to be a change in elevation as well, and so being able to track that, forecast that, figure out how you're going to elevate yourself naturally.
You don't have a lot of time? Okay,
is
let's
really
go.
important. And we're going to see all the teams who don't think about that go down really early.
Oh no. Now he's whining.
I made you host.
Okay.
I'm eating pizza.
Awesome. I want pizza.
My favorite kind too, Supreme.
It's gonna be bad.
Supreme without olives or mushrooms. That's my favorite. Because olives and mushrooms are nasty.
Put him in the other room. Nah. Oh. He's falling asleep. Do you know what real true love is, Crystal? Sacrifice. Cliffhanger. Let's go.
Have you seen Merlin?
What?
Have you seen Merlin, the Netflix show?
No.
You should watch it.
Okay. Put it in the TV suggestions.
Alright.
Otherwise I'll forget. Bye, Mrs. Peps. Love you.
Go somewhere at the end because I'm almost done with my piece of pizza.
Let's see. We'll see about that.
I'm done.
You didn't savor the flavor, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go cardboard.
No, it's Supreme. You get the flavor in every bite.
Savor the flavor.
They could put thousands of like peppers and onions on that stuff. It's so good. It's the only reason I like Supreme.
Supreme? I need some Supreme. Put it on the list.
Put Supreme on the list.
Yeah, put it on the list. Shopping list. Are you going through
Supreme
this
pizza.
hole?
Oh, we're going. Oh, this is where this is. Yeah, I'm gonna probably loot the building up. I'm gonna land on that gun.
I'm gonna get the
Never mind.
snipes. No, you get it.
Alright.
I'm gonna get the sniper.
Nah, I landed in the thing.
You
and I
don't- you
pushed
don't
like 10
snipe.
feet in the air. Nah, I hate sniping.
I
Wait, I
just-
just got arrows. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's a bow and arrow now.
Wow. That's gonna be weird. Oh, I'm gonna. My volume is like all the way down.
My volume's all the way down too.
I gotta cut it up.
It's better. It's fine. Ooh, here, take the green one.
I don't know.
If we could double snipe someone, it would be awesome. It would be immediate.
Hey, you can buy
Clip
a
on
blue
TikTok.
AR from this guy.
All right.
Can I get some minis?
Yeah, I can have one. I didn't even know I had it.
Oh, let's go in.
This is a loud family. He's gonna have to
Yeah.
live with it.
Even when you get to the very bottom. Ooh, a bow. I got the shockwave bow.
Oh, we could get a bounty from this guy.
You can also challenge him.
Yeah, you want to help me with that? Or you?
Does he add something you want? I'll come up there.
Yeah. He has a purple shotgun I want.
I want that purple shotgun. Or here, wait, don't start it yet. You can have the loot, just let me start it.
Yeah, I went flying.
Oh, kill him.
Nice.
Alright, let's go down.
You could have this. Should I take him? Oh god.
Got one. This guy had a stink bow.
Alright, I'll try to be quiet until he falls asleep at least.
There's a guy on me.
You're kind of far. You have any bows?
I do.
Hook it up.
There's a guy around here somewhere. I'm gonna go to our. Maybe he's trying to get his teammate's card. Oh, I just got dinked real hard. I need help. He's one shot, Johnny. One shot. You gotta come on the other side. Hurry. Just spray it.
Ah,
Oh, nice try.
couldn't move fast enough. Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
Mama's gonna sing for a mockingbird. I don't know.
Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't
Bird
sing,
don't sing.
Mama's
I'll break
gonna buy
that.
you a diamond
No,
ring.
I don't think that's how it goes.
No, yeah, it is.
No, I said
Facts.
if that mockingbird don't sing, I'm gonna break that birdie's deck. That's how it goes.
What?
There you go.
Is that the farm version?
It's the Eminem.
Oh. Oh, that's an Eminem lyric?
Yeah, have you not heard that one?
I
Eminem.
probably.
He's like,
Oh
if
no,
that
no.
mockingbird don't sing, I'm gonna break that birdie's neck. It's funny.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's called Mockingbird.
What's this hole here? Let's check it out.
There's a new POI, isn't there? I heard that there was a new POI.
That's what it has to be. There's a hole in the ground. Or it's been there the whole time. Who knows?
No, this isn't. They're drilling into the ground. It's gonna be like one of those IO.
It's a splash.
things.
It's a splash truck.
Yeah, don't break it without me.
Oh, with the reboot.
And 0 guns.
0 guns. I got a flare gun, y'all.
I got a
Oh
it had a
shit.
bow in it.
Oh, give me the ball. I guess let's get this material.
Farm everything. That mockingbird don't sing, I'm gonna break that birdie's neck. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Wow, thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, cool. We found a new thing here. The fuck is this? What's happening? It's an earthquake.
It's an earthquake.
Oh shit. Guys, check this out. Oh my god. This is crazy.
Breaking all my mats. All
This
of
is
my
wild.
mats.
Earthquakes in Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Fortnite.
I don't have a gun.
Me neither. I have a...
I guess let's go down here. Yeah, the earthquakes happen at Covert Canyon. I guess we're just feeling the effects. I'm gonna say,
Oh, it's
I'm having
wild.
some tonight. I'm having some of these like taco things, and they're really good. I'm excited.
Good.
I forgot what they're called, but it's just these taco things. That's all I know.
I want tacos.
It's like it's got this tacos with like roast beef. Here you go. Do you want this?
What? Yeah.
The bow.
Yeah, I need it. And arrows. Lots of
Okay, I'll
arrows.
split. All right, and then follow me.
Wait.
Us and our bows are going for the treasure. I'm gonna break that birdie's neck. Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
would've
you're
got
gonna
on last
play?
night, but it was just
Oh man, you
I
missed a fucking
I stayed up till 5
fiasco.
a.m. I was up till 5 a.m.
So you
watching
saw what
Euphoria.
happened.
Nah, I wasn't in the stream a lot, but
Oh.
every time I came in there, it was peaceful.
I know, it just happened towards the end. I guess we were getting cranky at
You got
4:30
too
in the morning.
drunk.
No, he's not drinking.
He isn't.
Nope.
I guess he just got too cranky.
No, it's the whole "you're not born gay" thing. That like got everything all fucked up. Just can't talk about controversial
Who brought
topics.
it up?
Well, I was just talking about the Ukraine-Russia thing, but then he started talking about.
You can't bring up anything.
No, but he was saying that there's microplastics with estrogen, and that it's turning people gay, and just a lot of craziness. Oh, dang, I predicted something was gonna happen. That's why I was like, maybe not get on. Oh my god, oh no, you knew? He knew and he said nothing.
What he done?
No one warned me. He's awake. No, he's not. He's asleep. I'm looking right at him.
Ooh, can we see?
No, you can't see.
Oh.
Two bows. Two bows.
Go get the Gold Ranger?
I was gonna use the blender. Nah, no blender. What? What'd you say?
Are you not gonna get the gold?
Yeah, I want that.
Ranger? I don't think I probably will have to go after this game.
Okay.
But we'll see.
You going to get something to eat?
Yeah, and then I'm staying the night at her house.
What are you gonna eat?
Oh,
Like
I
Italian?
have no idea, to be honest.
Oh my god, look at it. It flew.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I won't.
What
be
is the
on it all
physics on
tonight.
this thing?
You hear me?
Yeah.
I might tune into the stream, but I don't know. Tonight.
Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna play though. Oh no, I'm gonna play Call of Duty. We're killing Russians. I mean,
I'm
Soviet
sorry,
Union.
what?
We're killing Soviet Union.
You're killing Russians.
He just ate pizza. Yeah. Well, come on. He's a growing boy, growing young lad.
Well, we're not going to. It's not like we're going right now. We're gonna go to the house and like eat like in an hour or two. I just need a piece of pizza to like tide me over.
Yeah, you need a appetizer.
Especially when you ain't eating hours.
Sometimes I'll just
It was
starve
on
myself
breakfast.
if I'm gonna go like somewhere because you don't know if it's gonna be really good food or just okay food, and you want to be really hungry, so you just like I'm eating all of this shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's what you eat. That's just a little. You don't eat a lot.
No, they want you to like their food, obviously. So.
I eat.
Oh
any
shit! The
food
storm.
Except for any seafood, and we're
I'm
good.
like, but there's something on the map here. Oh no,
It's,
that's
yeah,
a bounty. That's just a bounty thing.
But yeah.
Let's just
I'll eat
chop
any type of
down all
food
these trees
except
and
for-
then.
Except for seafood, I'm not a fan of seafood at all.
Oh, I like seafood, man. I get it though.
Sushi, anything like that.
Delicious. How about pork?
Over
You
here.
eat pork?
Pork, yeah, I like pork.
You won't eat clams, shrimp,
None of that.
salmon, crabs.
Nope.
Why?
I don't even eat fish.
It's an acquired taste.
72 on the go. Let's go kill these guys.
No! I ran out of ammo. I had no ammo. I had the gun, but no ammo. God damn it. Pick me up, Noah.
Hold on, I just got out of a fight. Hold on, I gotta heal.
Come on, I'm dying here. Ah. See? You had to heal.
Yeah.
But now you gotta pick me up. Watch out, there's a sniper. He's right in front of you, straight ahead. No, take my mechanical bow and fucking launch.
Oh, you had a little shockwave?
Yeah, and go here. Yeah, baby, the bows are back. Freaking love it. And they definitely changed them.
I don't have any SMG ammo.
That's okay. Just get.
Where's the reboot?
Right here.
There's... well, that's my marker. I'm like, what?
Blue. Oh wow, look. There's a Klombo. Is he gonna get taken into the storm? Wait, where are you going?
No! No! Let me down! Let me down!
He looks angry. Don't go on him.
Nah, he's fine. Just assuming he's
I haven't
angry
seen
all the
them in a
time.
while. I haven't seen them in a while. Smart to put the walls up.
Smart.
Yeah,
See you
baby.
later.
There's nothing here for me?
Nope. And I need my guns. I can't drop you one.
That's alright,
I
I'll
could
get
drop
my
you
own
the
shit.
bow, I guess.
Alright, give me all the ammo then.
In case you want to escape.
You have any AR ammo you could give me?
Any chance?
Mats? Because I saw you pick up all my shit. Thanks.
Yeah. Your mats. I had all
Yeah,
those
I had
mats
full
before you
shit.
got
I had mad shit.
Well, it's probably over there on your body. What
Yo, give me something else. Come on.
do you mean?
I'll give you this great
You
pistol.
would. You can keep the pistol. I mean, I have 2 guns.
You have my
Shotgun
gold
and
AR.
SMG. I don't have any AR.
My
And
striker.
I had my own. I don't have a striker.
Oh.
I have an auto.
Oh, okay.
I don't have an AR either, and I had a Gold Ranger.
I'm losing
got
my
out of a treasure
I'm
chest.
losing my damn mind.
Yeah.
Do you see my my FNCS championship skin? I'm ready to. Oh,
You
okay.
want that skin? You know that's a rare
No, wait, did I? I don't know. It's super rare,
Do you-
right?
skin. Do you have the World Cup one?
I don't know.
I know.
I don't think
'cause
so.
I forgot which one it was, but they brought a skin and they said it's never returning to the shop.
Yeah, this one.
But I mean, I have a Black Knight, so I'm more special.
This one's
No, I'm
super
joking.
rare. I don't think they're ever bringing it back. It's a special
We're
Fortnite
never bringing
championship.
back Black Knight, so I mean, that one's rare.
Yeah.
Let's go up here. They're up here. Oh, here. You should have asked for some shield.
Alright, oh, you threw it after I launched?
Oh, I didn't know you was gonna launch.
True. Someone's fighting. Wait, I want to check.
Yeah,
No.
they're in the cavern. I'm gonna go in, okay?
Wait for me. Let's go in through the porta potty.
Oh, just come to me, come to me.
Where are you?
Oh, they're up. See this guy?
Cracked.
Let's go get this guy. No, he got me. No, you did that? You killed me.
Ah.
You killed me by doing
How come it
that.
doesn't do damage?
No, that is a shockwave buff. You have
Yeah,
to
but
hit
if you
them
hit
with
some...
it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Like, you have to hit it directly.
That's what I was trying to do.
He
Are you
was
playing
in his
another one?
fields. I think I can. I might have to leave it, but yeah, I'll try. Is Zano or anyone getting on?
Oh no, you're getting on?
Go back to lobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna change this.
Yeah, I was about to shoot him, and then you shockwaved him away from me, and he won.
Epic fail. Epic streamer gamer fail. He could get on. Alright, load it up.
It's raining too. I'm gonna put my shoes on just in case I'm about to have to leave.
No, yell at them that you need to finish.
What?
Say you have to finish your match and you can't.
KTV Giddy just started a voice chat with me?
Invite. Yeah, hold on. Alright.
Ooh, is that the skin we're wearing?
Who's we?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Ooh, Rouge and Gamboot.
Don't copy me.
Oh,
I would
Rogue.
never.
Oh, that
What's that
Rogue
skin called
skin
again?
looks so good.
I'm never buying a skin ever again.
Says that until. Oh, they're gonna break out. They're gonna release like a what's your favorite show? Or
I don't know.
Rogue looks so good. I'm tempted.
Let
to
me.
get it.
I haven't
Who's
looked at the
Rogue?
item shop. X-Men. They have Gambit and Rogue.
where? Not for me.
And it's the freaking
that's it.
90s Rogue too.
Honestly, I don't even care about neither skins. I want the pickaxe.
The car. Wait, what's the pickaxe?
It's a staff. It's the first of its kind.
Oh, cool.
The glider too. Honestly, I don't even want the skins. I want the Rogue and Gambit gear bundle.
New staff strike pickaxe.
Hey, guess who fixed this PlayStation today?
You?
Not you.
No.
We might have to get this. Parlos?
Yep.
What's so different about the pole?
Main pole.
Nothing.
Like the
staff.
the staff.
I mean,
It's because no other pickaxe does that. It's the
Yeah,
first
but-
animation. of
Wow,
that.
it's the
What's the
There's no
animation?
staff. You can see it. Press swing pickaxe. Press the left thumbstick. If you just press it once, it'll start doing the slam.
Oh,
Robin the bow stat so. Except
I
his
thought
will
they
be
already
red.
had a Robin.
what's this hollow
They need to make a
XX?
yeah. They
And
need
they'll
to
probably-
make Raven. They need to give Raven's dad a skin. I forgot what his name is.
Why would Trigon
Deal
get
him
a
out.
skin?
Because I like him.
That's just a dumb idea.
The Blackbird.
I like him. My favorite
The
villain.
whole idea of Trigon
Who's your
is
favorite
that
villain?
he's a giant monster.
Who's your favorite villain?
What have you seen? Have you seen Titans, Honor? Like the show?
No, I'm not gonna watch that shitty show.
Why not?
What do you mean?
Cause it's shit.
Nah, you just hating.
On what?
It's edgy for no reason, like every
do you
other
mean?
teen drama.
Teen drama.
Oh, Titans on the.
The live
Actually, I
action
saw the.
Titans.
Yeah, I saw the first 2 episodes. It was pretty good. And I was surprised at the brutality that they were willing to go through with
Because you see Trigun and I love it.
I haven't gotten that
Dude.
far. But
One thing I'll give him props on is the actual costuming.
did you read the comics?
Yeah.
That's
I
why
like
you don't
the
like
big
it.
They
Starfire.
made Grayson just hate Batman.
Yeah. They did.
Yeah, but
He said, "Fuck Batman." He literally said that.
in the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, Batman kills the Joker in this, like.
Hunt chickens. Oh, I have to hunt chickens? Okay. Deal
Hunt some
damage to
chickens.
Clombos. Oh. Open chest of any
Oh,
kind.
no, I
Okay.
didn't mean to do that. If it kicks me off the game, please re-invite me.
What'd you do?
I accidentally requested to join someone, and if they accept it, it puts me in their lobby.
Yikes.
Should I see if Parlos wants to join?
Nah.
And you're gonna get off anyways.
Duh, oh no. Uh-oh.
Yo, hello.
What up?
What up, bro?
Chilling.
Hunter.
Yo, bro.
Hey man. Chicken top wolves. Combos. Okay. Cool. Be easy to grab. Oh, there's stuff to do. Gunnar.
You want to leave that match, Parlos?
Oh shit, is that you, my homeboy?
What?
Is that you?
What you mean? Does that mean?
Hold up.
Let's play.
Dang! Dang, Johnny! He was about to leave the match. You probably left it. You kicked him.
Got him. He's out.
Rude. He left the match.
Oh, he
left
did?
his solo game. There was like 20 people left.
Alright, bring him back. What? He's never in the stream. He doesn't ask to play. So why bring him in? Oh, I invited
know.
someone else by accident. Oh no.
I invited him. No, who is this?
Yo,
What up?
bro, I don't remember you, bro.
I know. I pressed the button by
Yeah,
accident.
he didn't mean to invite you. Oh.
Shy.
I
You
just
should
had to,
be.
It was gonna be weird, so I just had to get it. Oh, he's.
Shy. You should be.
Yeah. Join. We're waiting on you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that is.
Shy. I'm really hungry. Like I'm starving.
Like, yeah.
You left me scraps
You got a
on the
When do you
counter.
have a superhero skin?
Huh?
When do you have a superhero skin?
I've had this skin since like long ass time.
Everyone ready up.
Hold on.
And
hold
I
on,
have
bro.
to remind me to be quiet.
Alright.
Be quiet.
No, when I'm being loud,
Quiet.
obviously.
You are being loud. You're like very loud.
Very loud, actually.
You're always very loud for me.
Why are you?
No, we have to do the quiet.
You could
like
have
Sensei
DM'd me that,
Lawrence.
Shy.
Bro, why we bullying Johnny right now?
What did
Yeah.
she say? Everyone look at this chat. Flip it. Oh.
Get blasted. I was only joking because she left me like a piece of like scraps of ham on the counter. And
Watch your mouth and this was I have to play you.
and she made herself like a sandwich and left me scraps.
Yeah, that sucks.
Should I hear you have a sandwich?
You know what, bro?
I didn't get a half a sandwich. I got no sandwich. I got scraps.
It was turkey.
It was some turkey and some bread.
It was turkey.
It was just turkey, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, you're making his nap uncomfortable.
Go
Johnny.
get more coffee
Like,
and I'll
come
make you food. I actually need coffee too. You take a ride.
Hey.
I'll be here. Safeguarding.
Mrs. Peps,
Precious
Johnny said
Recca.
he wanted pizza.
Yeah, I do want a couple slices. Actually, I could eat a whole pie to be
A pie.
fair.
I see. I was about to say that. I don't know. Why do you call that pie? It's not pie.
Well, it's called the pizza pie.
I will eat a whole pizza pie. What don't you understand? Have you seen how fat my stomach is?
A whole pizza. There's no pie.
Well, it's actually it's actually pizza pie, but most people just say pizza.
Are you saying like it's not a pumpkin pie?
Yeah, it's pumpkin pie, pecan
Semantics.
pie, not pizza
Yeah,
pie.
then, okay. What about meat pies?
These nuts.
What's a meat pie?
I'm gonna land this building.
Exactly.
You
Right.
don't know what a
sounds
meat
like.
pie is? Oh, he's so ignorant, people.
Yeah, you don't know about pie. Don't talk about pies if you don't know pies.
Yeah,
See,
you
you
don't
can't be
know
like,
pie.
Okay,
You just
I'm
know
gonna go pick
pies
up
on the farm.
You can't be like, I'm gonna go get a pie and some coffee. They gonna be thinking you talking about pumpkin pie, ain't
No, we don't. Okay.
Shy needs to be
Your
educated in
ignorant ass thinks of
meat pies.
pumpkin pie
I think
only.
you've never heard of a meat pie, Shy? You're like a chef.
And what can we say, Johnny? We're just connoisseurs.
Yeah, we're connoisseurs. Yeah.
Bro, I got a lot of chug splashes.
Clearly, you never watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Or Sweeney Todd. I mean, come on.
Meat pies, like, guys, you wanna go get some meat pie?
We have never eaten meat pie.
It's a big
No, we
thing
haven't,
in,
but
like,
that doesn't mean it
it's
doesn't
mostly-
exist.
It's mostly a thing in like
a foreign country.
Australia.
Probably.
No, just like Australia, Britain.
We don't live in Europe or
It's a big
back rows of
cultural thing for
Alabama.
them.
No, I got sniped.
I got I lasered the person that killed Johnny.
Wow, I can't believe it. Total death. And then there's another guy right here.
Bro has dog water aim.
Alright, Carlos. I trust in you.
I'll BM him.
Good, go get the coffee. I can't. How am I gonna get it? I'm under attack.
There's a guy going down the street.
I
hit
need
him for
help.
20. Knocked him.
Abandon all missions and help me out.
Okay, where's Johnny at? I wanna go res him. I got heals from him.
There's still people there?
I think so.
Yes, I was so annoying and it worked. Give me pizza. Actually, I have
I got 4 chugs if y'all wanna use them.
yeah,
real
give me
quick.
that. We're eating pizza,
Yeah,
kid.
eat pizza and then we can.
Then yeah, we hit the chugs together.
Now use the chugs.
Wait, I have this.
No, just use chugs. Save that.
There we go.
Has everyone got full shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all do.
Alright, nice.
Now I need
Over
an
here,
AR.
there's someone.
Literally all I have is a shot.
Hey, on this
On
roof, on this roof, on this roof.
To the right, too. To the right.
Yeah, to the right, over here. Dead.
Ooh, that hurt
Oh,
me.
he has webs.
This dude has webs.
Got him. Can I have his spiders?
I
Did
need to
Noah
use
get the
this.
kill?
It was my kill, yeah.
Okay, so that's Noah's Spidey's.
Noah, why'd you change your name from Noah Beast?
I'm on Xbox now.
Oh, you are? Alright, damn.
Yeah, this has always been my Xbox name.
Who wants this?
Hold on, I need to go down here and grab my MK in a minute. Okay.
Oh shit!
I got a blue ranger. Let's go. I'm finna beam kids.
Why are you oh shitting?
I got the dub.
That sounded really weird.
You got the dub. You got the dub.
Yeah, I
shot.
got the dub.
Bro, you got the dub? How come you didn't?
Yeah.
How come you didn't get it with me, bro?
Guys,
The dub.
yeah, the dub.
Cliff is requesting to join, like spamming me.
He's doing that to me too, bro. He's probably just excited to see that I'm on. I miss these bows, bro.
I think the bows were the only good part about the whole last season.
That's
the
true.
primal.
Yeah, bro, that whole season, the primal, all that stuff sucked.
It really did.
Except the boo.
Bro,
Aw, can I help with that?
you got, but who agrees? But when you got mechanical parts, that was the best day of your life.
Pizza party?
No, the mechanical parts in season 6. That was like the best game of your life. Because you could make regular.
Where's that quad crasher at?
Bro, I'm a little bit rusty. I ain't
Oh shit.
Damn. Well, free transportation, you could say.
Go to my ping.
Go to your ping.
Oh, rodeo.
Everyone go tilted, everyone go tilted, go tilted. Tilted.
Oh shit, he's calling me. Yo, Clip, what's up,
Are
bro?
you mad I gave him your phone number?
Yeah, I am. After this squad match, I'll go play a couple games with you, okay? Alright, bro.
Yo, we're gonna make 1,000,000 points here.
See ya. Hey, on me.
Land it. Yes.
Oh my god, bro.
Did I just hear my name?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go.
No, bro, don't leave. We're in a game.
The first game you play with us and you're out.
Like, I got your card, bro. Don't be like that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here, when
Don't.
y'all go reboot me. When y'all go reboot me, that's not fighting. If that's okay with one of y'all. Yeah, just get out there. Get out that.
Can we go for the reboot, I think, then?
Yeah, if you go behind the reboot. Yeah, you can do it. I'm gonna let Clip join. Alright. Yo, buddy, what's up, bro? Alright, so you're
Oh god.
Sub staple.
What's up?
When I saw that you were online, I started screaming.
So,
No, I'm gonna die.
what's up? The fact
Yeah,
that
I couldn't do shit. I'm only meant for long range.
A whole nother
And I have
squad
no
came to
ammo.
the reboot.
Meet me
I
in
got
this
it,
bush.
I'm trying to build it. I'm trying to do it.
I'm right here.
Trying to build it.
I have heals. Just get me up.
I was just eating my pizza.
There's a superhero skin over there. That's probably.
Shush.
What?
Give me AR ammo. And bow. And bow.
I
Oh,
can't
shit, they're
even
killing
tell
that.
who I'm spectating at this point.
You can't spectate me.
No, watch out. Oh crap, Noah.
Love you. Love me. I said I love you.
No singing. Only
Shit.
killing.
KTG builds is Noah.
Yeah, this man.
Also Noah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Alright, well.
Oh, they got out of the car.
What?
Alright, Clip, let's go play.
Johnny.
What? Do you actually think I'm almost as good as Staple, or do you think I'm dog water compared to
Hold
him?
on, we're in a fight, Cliff.
Okay.
Did you just no
Guys.
scope him?
Yep.
Guys. Noah.
Where you at?
Right here. Thanks, Noah.
Wow, we could have rebooted him and he left. Wow.
Whatever. He's never coming back. As far as I'm concerned. Mad annoying.
Johnny, you used you shockwave the down guy away, so I couldn't finish him.
Bro, I'm nasty. Did you just see what I did?
Yeah, you no scoped him. I saw that.
He's nasty with it.
Oh my god, I dominated.
Did you no scope him with the bow or a sniper?
Sniper. You just gotta go for it, you know? It's
Yeah,
panic
but-
mode.
Look at my clip, or I don't think you can, but because you're not on Xbox. But if you looked at my clips, I got so many no scopes.
Mechanical explosive bow? No, we're keeping this.
I want it. Where's that at?
Right
He's all the way
here.
at the gas station.
Someone's coming up. Oh no, that's you.
Oh shit. Okay. I was about to say, oh well. Here we go.
Ooh, I got a flame bow. I'm getting that one.
Give me
Look which
gold.
one I got.
What the heck? Someone just shot a
Gold?
sneak bow at me.
Yeah.
I do, but I'm gonna use it. Sorry.
Wait, did you shoot a sneak bow at me?
Oh no, I need
can
200
upgrade-
gold.
I can. What color? Here, I'll do it. What do you?
There's people by me. People by me.
I can't drop gold. You have to give me the weapon, and I'll upgrade it.
People over here.
200. That's. Oh, okay. It's 500, but I'll do it. It's just for you.
Yes. Thanks, Noah.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay,
Now you
stop
have to
it.
do that for me one day.
Of course. I'll buy you anything.
All right. I would like for you to buy me in real life. No, I'm
Okay,
joking.
hey, there's people gliding over here.
Get high ground.
Yeah. I have no material.
Oh, here I can do this.
Oh yeah, put him on fire.
I'm gonna go back a
Brilliant.
little bit and get some wood.
I'm burning and get alive.
Okay, and then the teammates are right there. Oh shit. They're also using your strat.
I need mats. Does anyone have mats?
Not much.
Like any? I have 0. You don't have any you can spare on her?
Here, knock down these trays. Knocked him midair. Help.
Good one, Johnny. Good one. I'm gonna BM him. I BM'd your guy. What do you got?
Good
I hit
job.
another for 90. Oh, who put this?
No.
Oh, Noah, you got me killed. By, I tried
Ow.
to move.
That wasn't. I
No,
didn't
the
get
staircase
killed.
you built. I tried to move out of the way, but I knocked my
That's
head
not my
against the
fault.
thing. I got stuck.
I need heals badly.
Same. Oh god. I'm dead.
Retreat.
Oh no, you died again?
Yeah, I was trying to swing away and they got me in midair.
Oh, Noah. What up? You have any heals? Help, help, help. Throw
Here.
that. Throw it.
That won't help you in the storm. Come here. I don't have any wood, so you have to do it.
I'm out.
Alright, here. Alright. Now let me get that too. I'm dead.
Johnny hit the guzzle. Hit the gok gok. Yo, we got some shrooms. Johnny, careful, swingers. Oh yeah, crap, you need mats. Badly. Johnny, it might be an island finish. You have to go Island Boys mode.
Noah, you're alive?
I'm dead now.
Spoke too soon, Johnny.
But he's dead. He's dead, Johnny. Can you come, like, over here?
He's not gonna be able to get you.
Does he not have spiders? There's spiders, pizza, med
He has
nest.
shockwave bows, and he only has 8 arrows left.
You could do it, but that's fine.
Yeah, but I don't even think he'd be able to reboot you. This is a risky play.
I could just use a shockwave bow.
Yeah.
Someone shot at me.
Be wary. Oh my god.
I have no mats.
Big tree.
But I think I gotta go, guys.
Alright, Noah.
GG.
May we see you in the next five. Okay, hit the half pot. Not too bad. Oh crap, Johnny. Careful. Okay, good thing they didn't swing right on you. So it's a 2v1v1 it looks like. Alright, Castro.
Wow, almost died.
How much is it hitting for? 8 damage per second if you're in storm. So you don't even have 5 seconds to live if you get in storm. Sure this is the best idea, Johnny?
Yes.
Are you trying to pick one off so it's a 1v1v1?
What? How? I got the drop on him and everything. TC, what up? Oh yeah, he's out, so we gotta go lobby.
Yeah. Oh crap. Okay, let's go lobby. Okay, Y2J. Oh, you gotta kick Noah. He left his thing on. There we go.
TC, hop on. Oh, they're still playing FNCS right now. Shit. Hold on, I want to get the drops. Okay. Oh, my belt is too tight or something.
Daniel's on.
Stupid uncomfortable.
Goose is on.
You got a lot of buddies on?
I think if guess squad. I don't think Levi's on. Pretty sure these guys just have their PlayStation open. I don't know if that's Big Trent. It's probably not. Big T.O. Shantavius. Oh. Is there a Trent in PlayStation avatars yet? Maybe a couple of... I'll keep the one I got. I need to finish this game. Too bad this game sucks to play on stream.
What game?
Death Stranding.
Yeah.
It's like a chill game, you know, you just want to chill out.
It is a super chill game.
It is a very chill game, but very boring if you're like playing it on stream. Unless you just want to talk, chat. This is actually pretty good. But nothing happens. You just chillax and relaxing. Okay.
I couldn't stream it, so I get it. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get a drink, and then we'll see. I'm gonna go get some water.
Get some water.
So I can go hydrate.
I actually have to go and get coffee. I'm inviting you and we're... Listen. Hold on. Craftsman. We're going into the FNCS lobby. Do you mind?
I don't care.
Watch some of the pros. Oh yeah, he went to get a drink. He'll be back soon. But yeah, the Dunkin' Donuts is literally right up the block.
Alright. Well, the heck? Legends Landing.
Yeah, we just gotta do this for like 5 minutes because I have to go up the block and get a coffee, but it's like literally right up the block.
No, if that's happening, I'm gonna go get a snack.
So like in this, So basically, in Party Royale, people would fish hook you and throw water balloons at you and tomatoes and all this stuff when you're trying to watch the tournaments. And with this, Legends Landing, they took all that shit out. And so no one can mess with you that much. I mean, they still will try to stand in front of you, at the very least. But they took away a lot of that. The fish hooking people thing was the most annoying thing.
Picture in pictures.
But yeah, just you have to run up to inside.
Oh my god, my body's contorting.
It's loading in.
I love when you look. Speed run.
Yeah, it was weird. Like the whole lobby loaded in.
What the heck? Like I got stuck. What?
It tells you the winners of like every tournament in here. It's pretty cool.
Well, if we're gonna have to speed run this, one song we gotta play on is luckily not DMCA.
Alright, I'll be back.
So, oh no, how have you been, man?
Good. Playing the Elden Ring.
Hello?
Feeling great.
Attaboy.
There's nothing quite as good as Elden Ring. Like, you know the Tree Sentinel?
Yeah.
You know how I took my streamer, you know, I think our streamer, the world collectively, Atrioc, only like 283 times. You know, I beat it in 7 tries. So, you know, that's
I
just
don't know
made my
why,
day.
but you, any time you try, you just bring Atrioc into this shit.
Hey, that's our stream, baby.
I'm a Ludbud, bro. I'm a Ludbud.
Hey. No, I am studying marketing in school, so... He makes it literally the best content for me possible.
Yeah.
I'll have fun learning days where I probably learn more about marketing from him than I actually do from class sometimes. So I don't know, hey, I'm sorry, Mrs. P. Sometimes your class be kinda shitty.
Damn.
Except the Super Bowl day. That was awesome. It wasn't even Super Bowl day, it was Super Bowl week. You just watch Super Bowl ads and like analyze it, and then each of us had to then choose one of the ads to write like a 2-page paper about it, and if it worked or not.
Change of plans. I'm not going anyway. You guys still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put the... You know the song I'm talking about, right? TC when it comes to speedrunning?
Yeah.
Like, do we have the same one in mind?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have the same one in mind.
Better be, you know, is it? We're finally landing?
Yeah.
Alright,
The salt man?
The salt man.
Mrs. Peps ordered marinara. I got me a chicken cutlet parm. Here. I'm so happy
Ooh,
right
that
now.
sounds good.
Alright, it looks... How long is it gonna be till a match starts? Oh, 33 minutes? Alright, we're out. I'm not waiting.
Leave.
I'm not fucking waiting.
I'm not leaving. Oppenheimer. Do 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 do.
Look at that.
My hero.
Oh, I'm gonna feast.
Oh boy. Oh, Markel Fultz is returning. Hell yeah. That's good to see.
TC, did you see what happened last night?
No, I went to sleep early.
Oh,
Smart idea.
yeah.
I had to wake up early, go out to a special restaurant that starts with an S.
Subway.
Subway. No. No.
Squid Game. Squid Game restaurant.
Squid Game themed restaurant. No, I wish.
Soprano.
Holy shit.
It's a very special breakfast restaurant known for their pie.
Oh. Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. Which pie?
Dude, I always get the Dutch apple.
Oh, the Dutch apple. That was good. No, I'm a rhubarb man.
Ooh, their rhubarb's pretty good.
I respect the rhubarb. I've only had it in pies. But I respect it. At first I was gonna say Sporties. After Subway. But then I was like, wait. That's not really a restaurant. But Subway? Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna land at the trunk. Chonka Speedway.
Can't wait to eat.
Oh, I love this formation. Look, the red, white, and blue. At least for me, because I should be purple on your guys' thing. But for me, I'm a red, white, and blue, baby. America. Greatest country in the world.
Nah, I think Germany's a little bit better in my opinion, but you know. I'm kind of biased.
No comment.
I mean,
We're playing
during a
Black Ops
specific time
tonight. Cold War. We're taking down the KGB. We're gonna stop the Soviet Union tonight, boys.
Ooh, I'll be there.
You know, because we're on Ukraine's side in all this.
Well, actually, yeah. I gotta agree. It's the one time.
The one time.
One time I'll
The
agree.
people of Russia are marching the streets, demanding that he stop. Don't you know who the fuck I am?
Mr. Wick. Is that who?
Here.
I already got one.
He's above us. You have any heals? Oh my god, I jumped into that.
Oh crap, I'm coming.
I jumped
Oh my
into
God.
it.
I don't have a pistol. It's Mr. Wick.
Mego squid. Oh no, with the clutch.
I didn't have a pistol.
Shit,
GG.
there's a whole other squad coming.
Just get our cards and be out. Forgot the peps. I'm in the bathroom. Yeah. Stay right there. There he is. Get him. It's a bot.
Come on, buddy. Oh, can we get you on fire? Burn!
Oh, you're getting cocky
shit.
now. His teammates here.
That thing fires slugs.
That was so far, bro.
Man, what can I say? I'm a shot man. Do 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 do.
Oh, you got the rat in the star alien?
Yeah,
Star
come on, Sebastian and Starro.
Star, oh sorry.
Or if you
And
read,
I probably have more comics than you, and I don't know that.
and if you read I think it was the past run of Justice League, Jaro. You know my boy Jaro?
Nah, I haven't read comics lately, to be honest.
It was from like the Justice League
fell
run
off.
from like 2 years ago. Batman got a Starro and he put it in a jar and he called it Jaro. And
Oh
basically
yeah,
became the
yeah, I
new
remember
Robin.
that actually.
Yeah, Jaro.
Oh my god, I can't believe I
Who
forgot
doesn't-
that.
Who doesn't love Jaro? Hey, if you don't know who Jaro is, I want you to look up Jaro, DC Comics, right now. So cute.
Thank you, Queen. Look, guys,
Oh, did you get it?
it's
Got
here.
your substance?
Oh, that
Look at
looks
this.
so good.
Wait, let me open it.
He's
Wait,
achieved
are
his
we good on
substance.
zone? Yeah. we're good.
Oh, we have a good sound too.
Okay, let me open this so you guys can see it in its true nature.
It's true nature.
Chicken cutlet
Makes it sound
parm.
intimidating. TC, there's
Looks
a
so
bunch of
good.
shield in this area right here. There's a crap ton
How
of
can I eat
shields
this in
and
play?
stuff.
I can't.
Shield keg too. Wonder happened to that third guy. I knocked 2 of them and then teammate never came. Wasn't very cool. You didn't give me a chance to kill them all. Cause I'll do it. Like, I don't care how many men.
You didn't get
children
eliminations
to kill to get it.
off of that?
I think I only got 1 from that one. Never the other guy. I don't think I finished 1. And they just might have just ran because they're bots. Oh man, I was just completely playing around with him, trying to burn him. Bo, burn him. Bo, burn him. Somebody watch his show on Netflix.
What show?
It's
Bo
pretty good.
Burnham show thing that he did on Netflix.
What?
It was okay.
I heard it was pretty good. Yeah.
What show?
I don't know. I don't know what it's called. It's just it's the show by Bo
Called
Burnham.
Inside.
Inside. Bo Burnham.
It's the same name of his album, Inside.
Whose album?
Bo
Bo
Burnham.
Burnham.
Oh, the comedian.
Yeah, you know, welcome to the internet, you know. That's from the Inside album.
I was just watching a comedian
Look,
on YouTube. I put some of
look
the
here. TC, look. Got a treasure, TC. Gotta go get the treasure. Johnny, you good?
yeah, I'm killing chickens.
Arg. We're the Temple Bay Buccaneers. Arg. We're looking for another treasure.
I'm more of a Rams fan, you know.
Someone on Tom Brady's level. Arg. Holy shit, that's far. Okay. TC, we're gonna get up here, right? We're gonna go to the ledge. We're gonna need to jump on 2. 1, 2. It worked, maybe. Oh, I see someone. Well, let's get killing.
Get some. Let's get to killing.
Oh, he's dead. Cool.
Did you just stand still and take it?
He tried to snipe me. There's a chest right there. You could go grab it. I'm gonna go get the... I'm gonna go to...
I'm lagging.
I found the treasure.
Wait for me.
Tom Brady's treasure. It must tell us how he got so good. It's by kissing his children in the lips.
No.
How could I have not seen this?
No, no.
Oh, no.
That's what he does. Hey, that's what he does.
A lot of parents kiss their kids on the lips. It's
normal.
Especially Italians.
Yeah, but have you ever seen what he did after the Super Bowl celebration? Don't just lip kiss. He steals the souls, keeps himself young. That's how at the age of like 40 fucking 4, he kept playing so fucking good.
Sucks the soul out of the innocence.
He takes the souls up the innocence. Haven't you seen how Bill Belichick aged really badly? It was part of that deal with the devil for the Super Bowls.
I feel like the Niners should have won.
Hey, if anything, the Green Bay should have made it! But no, special teams, the special teams, I don't know, missing a field goal and then going for a punt, getting it returned for a touchdown. Disgusting. Disgusting football. Never want to see it in my Green Bay again. But soon I'll have to grow accustomed to it. For the years of Aaron Rodgers will be gone soon. And we'll be left.
Green Bay had its season.
We'll be left with Jordan Love. Nothing more. Pain and misery.
Don't talk to me about misery.
Like
I'm from New York.
Have known. Or a Giants fan, I don't know. Both teams fucking suck. Doesn't matter which.
No, the Jets used to have, the Giants used to have Eli Manning at least. Jets never had shit.
Okay, you know, he aged. Got too old. And then some...
Knocked him?
Nice one. Put the fear into his heart.
Pistols, man. Pistols.
Oh
They just
god.
make me good.
No, not the pistols. I forgot about the pistols.
They just give me power. Especially my Mauser pistol.
Do you consider them, what do you... So you could, the machine pistols are okay?
No, Lugers are okay, but there are no Lugers.
Someone's shooting us from down here. From down under. Don't worry. I got him.
I mean, yoinking all that loot.
Johnny? Where's Johnny? Oh crap. TC, we gotta get to Johnny.
Oh god. I'm just turning on auto run and eating my goldfish.
Oh, it's beautiful swinging. Swing a dinga. Old fuckaroo. Oh, I see people. Oh man, that man just got murdered. Murdered. Oh, what the heck was that?
Not the monster.
Yeah, we gotta get him to come and attack these guys. Shoot the monster.
No,
Get one for 80, 72.
Knocked one.
Perfect.
Cracked another. Anyone got sniper ammo? Hook it up.
Ooh.
Knocked another one.
Is that our boy?
Ooh.
Any sniper ammo, AR ammo, anyone?
I probably have some, but I don't use it.
Oh, I can't hit shit. I'm out of ammo. Completely.
I'm in a fight down here. I killed
Let
the
me
guy.
get this shit.
Man, I'm feeling my bag right now.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm dead.
that's
It's
not
in the
good.
storm, don't worry.
Are you gonna be able to get it, Johnny?
Blitz, how dare you?
The Blitz Gamon?
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you called me a butt.
I'm in the storm. Got wrecked. Should have just swung out of there. He heard you, Blitz.
I'm always in Johnny's chat.
Oh shit!
Even when I was banned, I was still there supporting.
Thanks. I totally forgot I did that, by the way.
Damn. That's how much I don't matter. He forgot that he banned me.
No, I just remember you
No, I'm
unfollowed.
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Wiz, what's up? We eating chicken cutlet pie.
Holy
The
shit,
way the
both
Italians
guys?
do.
Huh.
Oh no, it's trying to clutch.
It's up to you. There's 4 people left.
It is delicious. I didn't take a pic of it or anything.
Fuck me, this is the guy I was fighting earlier.
Got him.
Wait, he got knocked?
Clap those
That's
cheeks.
huge.
Johnny, you can't say that, man. You
Okay,
could be a
get this.
kid.
Damn it, no shield.
Well, it's just a video game.
It is a video game. You're right.
What the heck was that?
That clingers.
Is this like ranked or something? In BS you don't matter? Who's a mad for some people?
Swing!
Blitz, I was fucking.
No, this isn't ranked.
Oh my god.
Man, you're getting focused on.
Okay.
Oh,
Build.
What the
it's
hell?
literally a trio.
Only
Why is
only
everyone against me?
only brick. They're pushing you because they know you're the only one left alive.
No, there should be at least one other person single.
That's a mistake.
Or something so brilliant, no one would have thought of it.
Watch it hit that branch and stink you.
Shoot him!
Shoot her!
Keep shooting.
What the fuck?
Third party.
Oh god. Please
Get
say he had heals.
Get heals.
You ran.
No pressure, but it's a 1v1.
Thanks for the no pressure. Fuck!
Ah.
That was dirty.
Only has 3.
It's nothing compared to Johnny.
Damn it. Oh no, such a good showcase by me.
I have 10. I should have more though. Oh wow, oh no, good job.
Badge.
I'm eating too fast. God damn it.
Russian vodka? Liquor stores are refusing to sell Russian vodka.
Damn. Russian vodka's good.
Damn, they're hitting them where it hurts. The
They got good
vodka.
liquor.
Their main production export, I'm pretty sure, is...
They're hitting them
either
right where it
vodka
hurts.
Or,
That should be the title of my stream. Boycotting vodka, fighting the KGB. It's Cold War. We're playing Call of Duty tonight.
Cold War, cold brews.
Oh yeah. Nothing against Russian people or Russians. But it looks like Putin's gotta go. We gotta take him out.
Yeah. The good thing is, I mean, we already stopped the oil pipeline thing with them. That's most of their, that's 60% of their exports. So.
all we gotta do is call in SEAL Team 6.
Take him out. Just one of his generals come behind him. Boom! He's dumb. Someone needs to make the sacrifice.
Oh, that's Germany I was thinking of.
What you saying about Germany?
Huh?
Okay, Rasputin's German, right?
They're taking in the refugees.
Where are we going, boys?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Hopefully my stomach doesn't hurt from devouring that. I feel like I ate that way too fast.
No bueno. Ooh, a bow.
I see something shiny.
Uh-oh, sneak bow. Stinky.
Yeah, I ate that. Ah, man, I could feel it in my stomach. Like, why? Why did you do this to yourself? Why can't you eat like a normal human being? Are you trying to become 250? 'Cause that's where you're heading, 250. Hydrate.
Guess who I found?
I'm not a normal being. I got that majestic appetite. Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza. So my brother's probably gonna play tonight too.
Oh, nice. You gonna play Cold War with him? Get killed.
Yeah, it's the only game he plays.
I might be dead. Nope, they didn't see me. Nope,
Those actual people are bots.
Peps, look.
People are bots.
People.
Peps, we gotta run to a TC. Other way, man.
Oh. I'm in the clouds.
Yeah, you're just in a food coma right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
What the heck are you, TC? Oh my god. You're a fat minute away.
Yeah, you're kind of on your own.
TC, just get a car and drive here. You're very far out. Like out of storm out. Hey Johnny, here you go, man.
Huh? Nice.
Knocked one.
You get in the car, man. Just dip.
Wiz, thank you, man.
I'm taking him down. It's an inside job. I was on their team.
You're the best, bro, man.
Wizzy Mizzy.
Bro.
The craftsman, I could see him. Slide down the mountain.
Wiz,
Just
are you
slide
playing?
down.
You could play, man. We got 3. We just need one more. Hype.
Got 2 gold shotguns.
Let's
set.
Fucking go. Tom, Dad. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, man. We always be live. We're streamers.
Someone pissed off the dino.
The Clumbo.
I need to do
Gotcha.
damage on that.
Even. Oh yeah.
You shoot that thing, I'm leaving.
You're gonna leave the match? I need to. It's
Yeah,
a
I
challenge.
Sorry,
I'll,
it's a
fine.
match,
I'll do
man.
it when you're not around. I'll do it when you're not around.
Thank you.
In the words
Streamer
of
live
Dream,
today. I'm going to have
that's
a
what the point
Destiny
of the
2
match
stream
is,
with a
man.
couple of peeps.
Sorry.
Cool, man. Destiny 2 looks really awesome, and I wish I could get into it, but I'm just
I
too
really
far
get-
behind, and there's no way I could catch up.
Well, you do get a boost if it's for your first person that like catches you up pretty far, power level wise.
You're done.
I found a shield keg if anyone's down to come over to me. Next to the monster.
I need help.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh shit, is that a boar? Fucking boar. Knocked one?
Alright, I need this.
Okay, there's people by TC. I think. TC, there's people by you, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of him, hopefully.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, good. I left some loot at the temple. I gotta go grab that.
Oh, sorry. Ganked it all. Loot Goblin.
Okay, loot goblin. Oh, I just really need the ammo. And
For now, I watch the
max,
peps. Yeah, man. Destiny, I want to download that shit.
Of course.
It looks like a pretty first-person shooter.
It looks like a pretty first-person shooter.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
It is a pretty game.
It is a very pretty game. Like those aliens.
Fresh and brand new? Well, I have plans to kill the Kremlin tonight, so. But.
Oh crap!
Oh,
Boys,
pizza
storm.
party.
Johnny, guys, get ready for this hit.
Oops. You hit me the wrong way.
Woo.
You want Final Fantasy 12? When I'm awake at night and I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep, basically.
You
Because the last time,
like falling asleep at Final Fantasy.
well, because I hit a wall there, I just. My gambits were doing all the work while I was slumbering. Yeah, Bloodborne. I got a bunch of games I needed. Fucking.
It'd be cool if you went far Bloodborne.
I got a bunch of games. I got the Assassin's Creed Origins. I got Valhalla. I got Odyssey. I have all of them.
I would go with Odyssey because Odyssey probably has the best controls out of all the ones you mentioned.
Yeah, but I want to do it in like order.
Ooh.
That's gonna take you a while.
Yeah, well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm streaming every single night. Valhalla's majestic. I also got Destiny. I got Division 1 and 2.
Ooh, I'll play Division 2 with you.
Yeah, I used the Twitch money to get these games.
Don't you steal my kill, Ano?
That's no kill. I'm going for this chest. There's a mythic chest. One would say a majestic chest.
It is majestic.
Where are they? We'll kill them all. Ah, where are they? Kill them all?
So much loot.
So
Hey,
much
let me get that
bad.
snipe. Let me get the sniper.
What sniper? Ammo?
Yeah, get that.
Oh, you used the computer?
Cool.
I use the computer.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. The launch me pad. Hey?
Do we
There's
need
a
a
car
launch?
right there.
No.
Someone just stopped right there, TC. Oh crap. Headshot. Johnny, behind you! Aim for the tire. Got him. Oh, perfect!
I didn't even see him. My volume is so low and I turned off the visual audio.
Let's get the steam.
For a challenge.
And we'll take these. Guys,
He almost got me.
He has
Oh,
a
shit.
treasure map.
Wait. Oh, there's Spideys here. Yeah, I was saying, I was just gonna say. I think I just had Spideys. Ah, there. Okay, over here.
Killed him.
Okay, there's a treasure map way over there, though. I think I'm gonna run to it with Spideys and see what I get, and then I'll try and swing back.
Okay.
Cause I need that. I need the weapons. Okay, it's right there.
We have to go that way anyway.
Perfect. So I'll meet up. And that means you guys we could get some of the loot, because also this game give me a crap ton of mats. Okay, they didn't have the weapon I wanted, but they have some good ones. Okay, multiple purple autos. Or gold, actually.
Here's a boost.
Okay guys, right here. Lots of stuff right here.
Oh shit, let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that purple shit. Wait a fucking second. Yes. Who has rockets? I need to be stacked right now. Oh no, you got more rockets?
Finding over here. Oh.
Nice.
Perfect. Great.
Did he have any rockets?
Not sure. I was good. I knocked the other guy over here. Oh.
I want that crown. Oh.
Sorry. Pizza here. Someone's from behind.
I said, I'm just finna, oh my god, who put a fire over here? Ah!
He's over here. I'm dying, man. Switch to brick.
Knocked him.
Good job.
Shut up, man.
What is that, an MP5?
Oh god, oh god, okay.
No such thing. I need heal.
Yeah, shield is a big thing right now. Holy crap.
Yes, Johnny, burn it down, burn it down.
TC, right here?
He's right down there.
TC, get over here.
I'm coming, bro, I'm coming.
There's some more right here. Use them.
Bonka.
I am.
Okay, people right here.
It's only 2 other people.
Who has the flame bow?
Me.
Yeah, use the flames right there. Keep burning their builds. We gotta keep burning the builds. And let's storm camp them. Let's sort of rotate faster than them. I'm gonna swing over here so I can get like a side view. Good. One's right here.
Hit him 50. Fuck, he knocked me. He's finishing me. He's on top of me.
I knocked one. I got the other one.
The other one was on top of me.
Trying down here. Last guy. Play smart. There we
Yeah,
go.
baby.
Good shit.
Another tenner. Mmm. Let's go. Like Diamond Dallas Page sign. Bingo bango bongo.
Oh shit.
Back to back 10 kill games, 1 second, and then the next one, El Firsto. Let's go.
Really, we should watch the tournament, but whatever. Killing it.
There we go. Good win, boys. Beautiful. Stupendous, I would say.
I guess go to lobby since it's not working.
Okay.
Oh no, I missed the Emoticon. That sucks. See, little stinky sleepy.
What the heck? TC's name changed.
Yeah, it's the Xbox name.
No, like the Epic name? I changed it from. I could swear I changed it from Craftsman to just
Yeah, it's crazy.
LTC.
That's a parenting
Yeah,
middle I won there.
Yeah.
Because yours I just changed to John Peps. Like the little nickname area that shows. You know?
Say that again?
The nickname area?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought I had like changed TCs to normal instead of like LTC. I fixed it though.
Ah, I see. We're almost done getting all these masks. Equip this. So much mask, yeah. We gotta get everything. Not much left to go. Hello, beautiful baby boy.
Hi, Scrumpy.
Time to wake up.
Oh, Scrumpa. This is how he sleeps like me.
Yeah.
Just like that, like me.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's how he sleeps. Like a little scrumpy doodles. We make up words.
little Scrumpy doodles. Scrumps.
Are we not readied up?
Oh, what the heck? I could swear I read it.
Craftsman.
LTC. Oh, wait, primitive. Ah. Darn.
That was delicious, Shy. I devoured it.
The calamari's in there if you want me
Oh,
to.
calamari too? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You want me to get it?
No, I'm gonna die.
Alright, sorry.
Do you want me to die?
Tomorrow, we're like getting coffee and we're getting.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, that's some beautiful
Out
stuff.
where?
Out into the world.
We got 11 crowns now.
Johnny, I just read this thing about a guy who bet on his son's Little League games.
Oh my god.
And he actively rooted against his son. When making the bets usually.
He was making him throw the games, probably.
Making him throw. He was fiddling with the game. I'm gonna land at this island.
This island. So not where I marked, then?
It's like we're neighbors, you know? Temple of Hera, LeBron's house.
Oh, he's whining. He needs you, Mommy. Mommy left you? She don't want to cuddle?
Man, the rocket looks like a high-tech black.
What?
Vibrator.
You don't want to cuddle with this baby?
I was, but he was picking me. I know when I'm not wanted.
Well, you just weren't doing it right. What?
I cleaned up Poop Picasso. I am off the roster.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
You're right, you're right. When you're wrong, you're wrong.
No, when you're wrong, you're dead wrong.
And when you're right, okay, you're still a little bit wrong.
No, when you're right, you're right. And when you're wrong, you're dead wrong. You gotta say it like that. I'm running in circles. Alright, let's turn the audio back up. I can't hear anything. It's annoying.
Where the heck is this? Oh, perfect. We're seeing fine with this chest piece. God, I love my harvesting tool. So fucking
You got it.
cool.
Which one did you get?
It's the, I think the Kingslayer. The
Bucko.
Kingslayers.
Time to wake up, little stinks.
I just love that name, the Kingslayer.
The Kingslayer. That's from Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah, that's like one of the nicknames for that. Boys from Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Who you shooting at?
I'm just blowing buildings up. Getting it prepared for my arrival.
Your craftsman. Is your mic muted? Craftsman, is your mic muted?
He's going deeper into the matrix than he's ever gone before.
No, usually when someone doesn't talk that long, their mic is muted.
Nah, he's going to the avatar state.
Craftman is TC. New and improved.
Little shark, I will not capture you today.
New TC. That's what we're gonna call him. New TC. The new and improved.
The craftsman versus the bridge builder. Who wins?
Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone.
He speaks.
I'm eating. That's why I'm not speaking. I said
What
that.
are you eating?
But no
I
one
forget
listens to
things.
me.
I forget things. I got a pea brain.
I'm eating goldfish and a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Lunch of kings.
Smarter, faster, stronger than the
That
rest.
is definitely a lunch.
Yep.
You're hired.
Oh,
What
you're
job?
going for this battle.
Everyone hire an NPC so we could roll 6 deep.
I think we can only hire one as a team, right?
No. I don't think
You got
so.
the guy, PC?
I got one of them. Don't know where he went. There he is. Dead.
Yep, that's the guy. He got knocked, so he has a teammate. I see
Oh,
him. They're on
the
bridge.
bounty got poached. Get the bounty
Nope.
again?
We got the bounty. We killed him.
Yeah, but get the next one. Get the sign again.
He's on the bridge, TC. I'm chasing him down.
You guys are far.
Oh no, I got you a present. If you
Oh, I
kill
found a
that guy.
secret.
A present. I love gifts. I killed him. Or I knocked him. He'll die right now. I've unalived him. Oh
Okay,
boy,
come
what's
here.
it gonna be? Wow. It's golden.
Rocco fell asleep.
Thank you, my lord. I pledge fealty to
He gonna
you,
be
the
up all
king of the
night.
north.
Having a party. Saturday night party at the Pep's house.
Nice.
And I'm not invited. Sad.
This is a family affair.
Damn.
Can you make your voice? Who could do a good? Could you do a good Vin Diesel impression?
Family.
No,
Yeah, I
the-
don't have friends. I have family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch Fast and Furious. I watched
thought-
like
Bro,
all of them.
I
I
am
think the
Groot.
last one I watched was 7.
I am Groot.
Yeah, the
I
last
like
one I watched
Hobbs and
was
Shaw
7.
more.
That's because, you know, I was like, I can't disrespect Paul Walker like that. You know, I gotta go see
Yeah,
him.
I don't give a shit about the Vin Diesel and Rock beef. I like Vin Diesel. I don't give a shit.
No, I'm Team Rock.
Yeah, Team Rock.
I like The Rock too, but
Dwayne the Cock Johnson.
Vin Diesel let the fame get to his head a little bit. Okay, whatever. No one who could blame him, but I mean, he's fucking Vin Diesel. You know what I mean?
He was sort of, the way he was acting in like the posts were a bit, you know, my little
He's
brother
got a big
Dwayne.
ego.
He's like demeaning the Rock in this.
Not
but
my
he's
uncle.
acting-
We don't talk about. No, yeah, The Rock is cool, man. I'm not saying he's at fault here. I'm just saying like
It's one only reason. It's like, I would love.
He has
see
to
The Rock in
understand
Fast and
that-
Furious. But it was like the best part of the latter half of the series, and Paul Walker, R.I.P.
The Rock doesn't have a problem with anybody, so
Everyone loves The Rock. I feel. He's just a fun guy.
he's just a shitty uncle, yeah.
Ooh.
The Rock is Wiz's uncle,
Nice.
but they never met.
Is that just because he's Hawaiian?
I don't know. They must have different mothers or something. I don't know. Tell us the whole story.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Well, Johnny's getting attacked. You want to go help him?
The heck? Okay. We got one
How did he
knock.
have a launch? He is worrying about a lot of things. I'm gonna die with TC here.
Oh god, there's a fire.
How did I die before you?
Pick me up.
For the fact that they're letting you get revived, insane.
It's meant to be. Now give me the white heals.
We don't have white heals, but you guess what? We got food. Eat up, champ. Okay, crap, that's not our build. We got him. Okay, the true grenades. We killed them.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Your bounty's still on you though.
He helped us, that dude.
Oh, cap GC. Yeah, I was looking for GC's card.
Oh no.
What's up? I need to grab this gun. What the heck?
Someone's coming.
Healed up.
Did you kill him?
No.
Oh, he's over there.
Put a fire.
He...
Stone.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, Johnny, do you have a shockwave bow?
No.
I'm thinking of just. I do have one, but I mean, it's only gonna be good for one shot, really. Wait,
Yeah,
I knocked one. I knocked one.
Go for it, bro.
And I hit the other one for 90. I'm pushing. We got push. Ready? Oh wait, crap! That's the bot.
People on the left of us also?
Oh god, there's also more people?
Who would I
I'm in
eliminate?
the fire. I'm in the fire. There's so many people. Got one for 94. Johnny, they have webs. They had webs. Eat the webs, or we could take the webs. Johnny, get over here. Take the webs and we'll swing away.
Hold on. I got a big pot. Shit.
Fine, there's webs right here. We could just sort of skip out of tab.
Can we reboot him or what?
Yeah, if we could probably go over here and reboot if we get the webs. I marked it. I'm gonna sort of start swinging. See if I can get him.
I'm
now.
just too into a battle right now.
I'm getting TC up.
Good job.
TC, you ready?
Is he here?
Okay, yeah, he's here. He's just still leaving. Still leaving. But he's here. He's at least here. Now that. I don't like how I don't have a machine pistol. I'm a machine pistol aficionado.
I'm hiding.
You. There's a guy up here. He's swinging away. Oh, that guy's one shot. I hit him for like 80. No, I have to reload.
Got him.
Yes. I was just about to say, that guy's so short. On health.
Let me get his mats. Nice.
TC? Oh crap.
TC, no.
Okay, let's go get TC. Where is he? TC, any information about the fight there?
Oh, he's all the way over there.
Yeah.
He's heavily damaged.
You have the flame bow, right? Alright.
Yeah.
Good. Perfect.
Let's get him back again. Screw it.
Lots of bushes here. Not a fan of that. Okay. Hey John, help me. We'll have the bot sort of guard us for a sec. Okay.
Where are you?
At the reboot.
Oh,
I'll
you got
start
the
doing
card?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here.
That reset me. Go. He's back up.
Sniper here.
I think I see the guy.
A lot of fireflies. Pick them up. There's weapons here.
I killed the guy. He died on the mark over here. Let me see if I can, yeah, he had lots of loot right here. I'm gonna try and web him out.
I heard another spider guy.
Okay, yeah, I got more webs over here. And now I'm webbing out his, like, build and stuff. All his ammo.
Ooh.
Cracked him.
Right down there.
You're sweaty. You're sweaty.
Crap, they're pushing.
He's one shot. What, baby? I told you to wake him up. You let him sleep another 20 minutes. How many people left? There's 2 people left. Ah!
Oh, there's 3.
GG. That's second place twice now. He had 19 HP. Not bad.
Well, I'm out, man. I had fun.
TC, good games. What's unbelievable, baby? Yeah. So take him out of the bed, pull him in the room.
I just did that.
And he crawled into bed again?
Yeah.
Look at him. He's all cozied up now. Look at him.
Get out of the bed! Get out of the bed!
Get out of the fucking bed.
Let's make it duos.
Alright, Rocco.
So close yet so far. I have to deal damage to combos. I have to land on a tree after gliding. That's easy. Hunt chickens.
Not the chickens. No.
And we're good. I need all these. Look how cool this is. Wow. So many different styles. I didn't realize. What? Sick. Almost. This is it, Wiz. Page 4 and page 5, and I'm done. I got all this. I got all this. I got all
Yeah,
this.
Johnny, what's that thing that you had like on the Fortnite thing that showed all your winning stats and everything?
What?
Like, what was that thing you had in the, I think in the Fortnite part of the Discord? Like,
Yeah, just type exclamation FN and your epic name, and it'll tell you your stats.
oh. Okay, let me try that.
Which one? Which Spider-Man? The gold one?
Let's see if it works. I don't know if it has to be spelled correctly.
This one looks
Done.
dope. Page 4? This one? This is the Scarlet Blackout.
Oh, there we go. Think. Oh, this is the season 7 stats, though. So all these stats are from season 7 and past.
Now you could do all.
No, but it only records everything past season 7.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Darn.
There were no stats before that.
Yeah, before. Makes sense. I barely played in chapter 2. My chapter 2 days were like, I was big in chapter 1. I think the season 3, all I played. Except I think God of War came out around that time, so I played that a bunch.
Your win ratio is really good in trios.
Yeah. Well, I only really play trios and duos. When I play trios, I don't know. And my trios is like rapidly higher. It's all because I play with my. That's the one I play offline usually, like not with you. I usually run because I got 2 friends that we basically run we'll run whatever game. We play a lot of Borderlands, 2K, and Fortnite, and then we'll just do other games. Which reminds me, it's a new 2K NBA 2K season. That means it's gonna start the grind set. Season 4, 5. It might be season 5. All right, where are we going, Johnny?
Borderlands? Yeah, I want to play that. I have it. I have every game. It's sad. If it's on sale, I never buy a new game.
I try to buy I try to buy most games
Like
on
everyone's
sale,
all
but
about Elden Ring right now.
I try to buy games on sale, but like if I'm really hyped for it, I'll just buy it at release. There's only been a couple games I've bought at release in the past couple years. And they're really only the big like single player games.
We have 2. Come, you join us anyway.
Come on, show us the power of the majestic lads.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't played with Wiz in a minute.
I don't even know if I've ever played with Wiz. Very forgetful. I had the memory of a
Borderlands?
dude.
Okay. He's like, I'm not playing with you now.
Oh.
I'm not playing with you now.
That's someone?
I have to do damage to Columbo, so... Giddy up.
That was weird.
I need guns, though, and ammo. This isn't gonna work with 60 bullets.
What the heck? Oh, you're here.
Who'd you just kill?
Some guy. His teammate's coming.
Can I kill? Oh no, it's more than one.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, he looks tryhard. Johnny, what are you doing?
Being a boss.
I was like, they're both aiming at me, Johnny, help!
I was biding my time until the time was right.
What the heck happened to my AR down here?
Did you play the new Borderlands game, the Tiny Tina thing?
That wasn't a new game.
Huh?
That wasn't a new game, though.
Oh, what is it then?
That was one of those DLC from Borderlands 2 that they just decided to make the PlayStation like a separate thing and make it the PlayStation game.
You want to play it? I'll play that shit, bro. I downloaded it.
I don't have it. I think I might have it downloaded. I don't know. I have the Hanson collection downloaded.
No, it's separate now. You don't need the game to play it.
Yeah, you don't need Borderlands 2 to play that DLC now. It's actually something. They did it for promotion for the new like actual full Tiny Tina game. That was basically like, hey, this DLC was good. Let's just make it a full game now.
So smart. This is a bad decision, but I need to get this challenge. And since TC left, we can do it.
You looking for combo? Where is he? He should be down here, right?
Hold up. I'm not ready.
How much damage do we have to do to him?
50.
Oh, okay. Alright, open up, big boy.
I used all my bullets.
That should be enough.
We did it.
Who's throwing grenades over here? Oh, his energy blast. Look at like on his grenades. Okay.
He is a fantastical beast. I love how he didn't come after me at all. I'm immune.
Well, I was the closer one.
I'm getting in this Corvette and I'm dipping. He ain't getting me.
Corvette?
Ferrari, whatever.
over here. Oh, we're gonna hop on down to the Daily Bugle. Yeah. Steal a spoily.
He's not even angry anymore.
Doesn't even look like the Bugle's.
Fuck.
Well, it's looted, but it's not. There's lots of loot left. Oh,
Oh, I almost hit him.
crap! You're getting into a fight with him?
Yeah. You killed him?
Nope.
Oh.
He ran.
Must have missed a llama here.
Oh, I think that's with him.
Why are you bringing me in here?
Almost.
He wants me to get you off of here.
That's what he's doing?
Yes.
Oh shit!
What?
Storm.
Alright. I'll get off after this.
Oh god.
Is there another llama here?
Ooh. There we go. Tough fight. Tough ride.
That's fucking far, bro.
Where are you? Oh my god. Well, I have fields over here, so that's at least good. I need some more mats. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was getting chased down by some people. Utterly terrifying.
No, Rocco just grabbed my freaking controller. I'm dead. I have no materials. And I'm being assaulted. Rocco, that was very rude. Very, very rude.
He's like, oh, this is your last game, you say?
Yeah, well, that was...
Oh, God.
You're on your own.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna die.
Take one of them with you.
Highly screwed. What the hell?
They wanted you bad. How does he have full health?
I'll see you, Jeremy.
Alright, no, I'll see you later. Rocco has spoken. We're gonna do a raid. This guy needs a view. He needs a couple views. Tom Dad. He's playing. Looks like Call of Duty or something. Check him out. Go! I'll catch you later tonight. Tonight we're playing Call of Duty Cold War. We're going to war with the KGB, with Putin. 10 o'clock. Be there.